It's time for a little Fallout Anthology gameplay. Fallout Anthology Glitchless. Some people may say you can't do that. You can't play all of the Fallout main games, all 5 of them, without any glitches. We are here to see if that is true. My name is casualspeedrun, and I am joined by a wicked awesome cast of characters here, all Fallout runners. Let's go alphabetically, and you guys can all enjoy yourselves and say which game you run as well. Which games?
Okay, I am Arcade Valentine, and I run Fallout 1 and Fallout 2.
Yeah, hi, I'm Garabachi. I primarily do 3 in New Vegas, but I've done Fallout 4 in the past, and I do a lot of weird runs.
Yeah, my name is Hydrosonics. I mostly run Fallout 3, but I also do a little bit of New Vegas sometimes. Not too much.
Hi, I'm Oz, and I do Fallout 4 Glitchless runs, and mostly Fallout 4 Glitchless survival.
Yeah, and I'm Spicy Tacos, and I mostly run Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, but I have run Fallout 4 in the past.
Right on, right on. As you can all see, as you viewers can all tell, we have all of the bases covered here. Many masters of the various Fallout games joining us to provide in-depth commentary. Unfortunately, no, we will not be playing Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. We will not be playing Tactics. We will not be playing 76. Those are not real video games, and we're here to play only the real ones. And so, without any further introduction, I believe we are ready to start. So we're going to start with Fallout 1, then go to 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. No Fallout Shelter, no 76. We're only here for real video games. Alright, booting up Fallout 1 now. I don't think you can even speedrun Shelter because there's no definitive end, right?
I mean, I'm sure you could come up with a category for it, but it would be very arbitrary. But then, isn't all speedrunning very arbitrary?
That's true.
I don't know what you mean. All-Star Bottle Caps is a very real category.
Okay. Starting with the isometric Fallout 1. In 1997, we will be going all the way to Fallout 4, 2015. Time is going to start when we create our character. I'll say when. Time is going to end when we kill our father, our son, who is our father, who is named Father in Fallout 4. We'll get there. We'll explain everything that happens in between. Then there's a lot to cover in the anthology. So first things first, let's check our options here. Make sure we've got everything right. Okay, maximum blood. That's going to come in handy later. And looks like everything is good. So let's
Looks good to me.
get it on. Okay, we're going to be using a pre-made character here. So this all looks good. All right, as for the name, how about a little shout out to everybody watching and everybody putting it on. Really appreciate High Spirits, RPG Chick, just everybody who's putting this on and everyone who's watching. So this is for you. Quest for Glory, that's our name. And time's going to start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So first things first, we're in the cave, and we have to escape from rats. Oh no, not the rats. Yes, it is just a bunch of cave rats. I'm just going to run straight through these guys. Now in Glitchless, there's not really much you can do here besides just run. In the glitched run, you would actually do a combat glitch, something where you spam entering and exiting combat so that you can just get through everything. But oh no, the rats, in this case, we're actually just going to run straight through. I'm making quick saves. You're going to see me make a lot of those. So this is the overworld in Fallout 1 and 2. There's no fast travel. You have to do it like this, the old-fashioned way. Why, is this the old-fashioned way? I guess it really is, huh? The late 90s old-fashioned way. We're going to make a quick save
Very
right
much so.
here. And Arcade, why don't you let our viewers know all the different sorts of things that we can run into here and why we're making our autosaves while I
So,
navigate the
yeah,
desert.
we definitely want to have a lot of saves here because being an old game, everything in this is very heavily RNG based, and you can encounter some really simple, basic things that don't worry too much, like not having enough water or like basic rat or scorpion creatures.
Uh-oh, mutant
Or you can
spotted.
introduce these guys. Thank you for stopping along to show me. They are big, they are
Perfect.
tough, and you have to load a save if you meet them, because they will kill you. If we were allowed to use glitches, we could run right past them, but no glitches, no dice. We will load that save, or we will die.
Nice, we got dehydration there, which just stops us with nobody in the area. I might be able to make this. No, I ran straight up. I'm not gonna make it. I'm
No.
gonna do
There was
that.
no way you were making that.
Yeah. All right, let's load then. Yeah, so that just illustrates you're instantly deleted. Look at my health counting down. Oh my goodness. This is on the easiest difficulty, by the way. Easiest game difficulty and easiest combat difficulty. This game's brutal. They're a lot worse than the 3D Fallouts.
Yeah.
These
I mean,
games
it
really
doesn't
just don't
help that
care.
we're rushing to an endgame area straight away. That's
Yeah.
the main reason.
The game is designed to keep you away from here at whatever cost, essentially.
Yeah,
That'll
those
stop
big guys are
right
meant to tell
here.
you, hey, you've come to the wrong place. Go back. I think you want to go further.
little-
Yeah, you
yeah.
go, yeah.
I'm trying to avoid the... I always run into the mutants if I take a straight line, so...
Ah, fair, fair.
Just gonna quick save, and now we should be able to make it fine, right? Just this little
Yeah.
stretch. Easy.
I'm more used to our lovely glitch run where we can just run straight there and walk past them and not have to worry.
Just spam 1. We're gonna get him trapped in the corner here. This guy's really, really smart, so he's gonna follow us into the corner and then get stuck.
Yeah, it's a very fun part where you can just walk up to them and say, take me to your leader. They take you to their leader, and then you just walk around him for a bit, and he's like, oh, guess that's fine.
Okay, we've just picked the lock on this locker. We're going to get it some explosives. A really handy fashion statement here for our friend in the robes. I like his robes. He likes my explosives, so we're going to make a little trade. Just going to go ahead and I'm also going to pocket that. Quick save. Sneak. Put this in his pants. Here you go. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to sneak. Quick save. We're going to use first aid on ourselves even though we're healthy already. There we go, deleted. Now we're going to go and take those robes. He really liked our fashion statement, so we're going to honor him by carrying his robes for the rest of this run. Run straight through here. Okay, 19. I'm definitely going to have to heal. These guys don't seem to care that we're not wearing the robes, so we don't need it for them. But for later on, we're going to need that drip in order to navigate what we're doing here.
Yeah, they've
So
got
we're gonna
enough
do
drip
1
for us
for
between
1.
them.
And just like that, we've armed the bomb to destroy this entire facility, destroy all the vats. What are those vats, Casual? I'll tell you. Those vats are full of green goop that turns people into these things. So we naturally want to get rid of that. But Casual, I thought that we were here to get a water chip. That is the original plot of Fallout. But then as the story progresses, you discover that you need to destroy the mutant threat.
Water's overrated anyway. I prefer Nuka-Cola.
True. I think now we take the robe off, huh? Oh, there's this guy, of course. He made his way here. Nice. I don't think I've ever even seen him here.
Yeah, it's annoying depending on where he shows up.
Also, I'm just gonna heal.
So yeah, the wonderful security of this military base is it doesn't stop you moving through places, it just pokes you a little bit and hurts you. So if you do take too much damage, you just need to heal up in between the red force fields. There are yellow ones that do stop your movement, but fortunately there's not enough of them to stop us getting anywhere we want.
Okay, look this way. We will be requiring that later. Now we're going to escape from this base, and the mutants are none the wiser, essentially. Just tell this guy, no worry, dude, it's good. He says, sure. He just lets us go, basically. And so here we go out into the desert. Once again. Alright. As you can see, we've just destroyed the base full of green goop. Clueless emote. They literally had no idea. I just tell him, don't worry, man, it's cool. And he goes, oh, okay.
Now, if you thought walking across the desert to get to that base was a pain, we've got an even bigger walk all the way
Yeah.
down south.
Good thing there's not really mutants on this path though, but you'll get like a group of rats, which is really bad if you have. Usually with this run, you'll do like low perception, so you can have higher strength for more HP. I do high perception for no reset conditions, just because. Okay, this isn't that bad. We can get by these guys.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Most of the time, you can just run past them because, yeah, unless it's big guys with guns, you're mostly fine. Although one time I did get an encounter where I just happened to have everyone spawn completely around me, and I literally could not move. That was
Oh,
not fun.
what do we got? Okay, it's these guys. All right, see ya.
They're a little scarier, but it's very dark, so they're very unlikely to hit us. And even if they do, we have a lot more health now. Because you get quite a bit stronger from blowing up those green goops.
Yes, we do level up a few times. We're actually going to do our level ups now that we're in the cathedral. Gonna come on over here. Come on down. See what we win when we go through door number 1. So I'm gonna take earlier sequence, and we're gonna raise lockpick to, let's do maybe like 160, and we'll put the rest on speech. Alright, that's good. Now we're going to lockpick this. Okay. Want to put our robe on, our stylish robe, so that we don't get absolutely turned into Swiss cheese when we go through this door. There's only like a single pixel you can click on here. This door's really annoying once you get close to it.
Yeah. Some very fun quirks with like opening and interacting with things in this game.
Okay, we're gonna lockpick here, which for some reason totally works. We've got some Scooby-Doo stuff going on. We're just going to... Can I open it? Thank you.
Yeah, that's another annoying interaction, just like the ones we were talking about. If you click at the wrong part of that, you try and pick up the
Yeah,
bookshelf.
I was just gonna say, I think I tried to pick it up just now. I saw
Yeah.
there was also the hand icon, so... okay, thanks, see you around. We tell him also, hey, it's chill, dude, and he goes, oh, okay. Alright, we're making our way downtown. We're walking fast, the face is best, and we're homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yes, we're actually very far from home right now. We only go back to Vault 13 at the very, very end of the game. It auto-transports us there. Let's unlock this. There we go.
Yeah,
Thanks,
two
I
big
don't
trips
think too
across the
fast.
desert is enough. No one deserves a third.
Yeah, that'd be brutal. Can you imagine after everything, you would then have to go back to Vault 13? Crazy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do in here. We are gonna blow everything up. Once again, that's pretty much all we know how to do. So we're going to unlock this, open it up. Now you remember that super special key I grabbed when I grabbed the cool little explosive fashion statement? Well, we're gonna do something real quick with that. Let's initiate combat, activate this. We have 240 seconds. No, he shot. I guess I was too far in. Let's see if we make it.
Yeah.
I might. Yeah, that guy's
Should
chasing
still
me.
be alright, yeah.
We made it.
It's normally... Yeah, you're fine.
Good job.
I think
Yeah,
it was one
fun
step
thing
too far
about this
in.
game, yeah, ever so slightly off, and then people will just act slightly different, and it can cause problems. But we got lucky.
Well, it adds to that vast amount of replayability, right?
Yeah, indeed.
Sure.
Although it is very fun as a
three,
speedrunner that we aim
1.
to play these games the exact way over and over and over and over.
And over. And that's basically Fallout 1. Fallout 1 will officially be done once we talk to the ancient gamer here.
Done it.
Yes, we've done it. And just mash through this, and that's it for Fallout 1.
There we go. Fallout 1 complete.
Plays us a nice little song, but we're not going to listen to it. We're actually just going to... Ah, get me out of here. Okay, we're just gonna go to Steam and end it.
Oh,
It doesn't want to give it up.
Yeah, it can be finicky sometimes, and I don't like when it is because that can get you copyright claimed.
Poggers. All right, let's open up Fallout 2. Very similar to Fallout, except we get a really cool song once we get to the credit scene. So we really, really want to be alone with our fancies. That's what's gonna happen. See, look, I told you it's happening. I'm not crazy. See, it keeps setting it to the hardest difficulty and taking away my brightness. So I'm glad I checked it. I'm
Clearly,
really
they
glad I
think you're
checked
just
it. We're gonna
ready
turn
for
this
harder
down a little
things.
bit. All right. Think
Don't forget the
everything
block
else is
setting.
fine. Everything else looks good. I'm gonna keep maximum blood just for the shopkeepers, just because.
Okay.
And then we get to see the Frank animation anyway. I'm not gonna PB. I'm
True.
not gonna PB in marathon condition, anyhow. So, let's like already with that Fallout one. There's no way. Okay, we're
I
gonna
mean, yeah,
rename this
fair.
one Quest for Glory. And look, nothing else fits, so that's exactly perfect. Looks good to me. Yep, okay, let's go. Fallout 2. Alright, first things first, we're heading into the Temple of Trials. We literally have to do a trial in the hero's journey before we're allowed to go out into the big bad world. So, hey, who are we to argue with the plot master? Let's just do it. Let's just do this actual, not just metaphorical, journey here. Can't end too close. That's okay. We'll take a few more steps and we can end combat here. Just a few more, maybe. Get away from me.
Suddenly,
Get away
rats
from me.
don't seem so bad.
Okay. Get away from me. All right. We're through. So now we're just opening up this door. Go into the next room. So it gets progressively hard, right? This one is locked. Look at that. We have to unlock the door. Go through into the next room. I'm going to activate combat early so that we can get past this ant. It's not the combat glitch. I'm not mashing in and out of combat. It's fine. It's totally allowed. So we're going to dig in here and just see what we find. Oh, look at that. It's another cool little fashion statement for someone's pants. Actually, this time it's for the door. No pants required today.
Fortunately, you can't perform the combat glitch in this one anyway, so there's not even a
Yeah.
chance of accidentally, like, invalidating the run.
Oh, drop it. All right, get out of my inventory, please. All right, we're gonna come on down here, try to fix ourselves. Oh, but we're already healthy, so the door blows up. That just speeds up time, essentially just makes time pass when you do that.
Yeah, it skips ahead by half an hour because that's how long it takes you to do that check.
All right, we're far enough away. I'm gonna quick save in case I mess up the dialogue, which usually would not happen, but there we go. Now get me out of here. All right, and we are now leaving our village behind and going out into the big bad world because we've passed through the literal Temple of Trials. We're now on our hero's journey properly. All right, we're going to make a nice little save here. All right, here we go. Try for a good overworld. As you can see, for some reason in this game, if you change your ini settings a little bit, you go crazy ridiculously fast. In the overworld, no encounters, very nice. Now let's see if we can get a good shopping to match. The shopping in this game is a ridiculous major RNG reset point, basically. You're just going to be constantly resetting if you're doing runs of Fallout 2. So enjoy if you want to come to the dark side. Oh, my friend, I actually need what you're carrying. Thanks. Give. No, buddy. All right, all right, all right. That's a good start. Okay. All right. Let's try this square and see if that's any different. So once again, we're going to pickpocket this guy, take all of his money, because we're going to need to buy some things from his shop. We don't have money. So let's just grab from in here. Press B for barter. Now let's see what he's got. We need some explosives, some drugs. Oh, he's got drugs. No super stims and no explosives. Okay, so we're going to buy 2 of his finest drugs. And just get rid of this. Make an offer. All right, we can get away from him now. Actually, I'm going to steal that money back in case we need more. Which we might, because we're going to need explosives. All right, so let's take that money back. I'll check old mate here for super stims. so that we don't have to run all over the Enclave base in case we need super stim packs. We are going to assassinate the President of the United States. In-game. Be sure to specify that. Let's see. Super stims? Nay, no super stims. That's okay. We're going to bail. It does not actually advance RNG moving squares, by the
Yeah.
way. It just, yeah, we should probably get that out there. I'm just messing. Just trying to appeal to the gods in any way I can, man. All right,
Imagine
wait a few
if we had a
days.
way to manipulate RNG in these games. That would be just great, just the best.
All right, we're gonna pick a pocket once again. Oh yes, juicy. That's a lot of money. Now, will he have the things we need? Is the okay? I think I just quick saved and then loaded a quick save. Sure, that's fine. All right. Oh yes, 2 explosive, 2 more explosive, 2 dynamite. Can we make the 2 dynamite work for the shopkeeper? Will 2 dynamite be enough? I guess so, right?
Don't it is technically, but it it's like it's quite a low chance. I think. Like I remember running into a lot of problems with only 2.
Okay, in that case, we'll just take both, and then I'll wait another week and try to get more in that case, because we need to kill both for sure. I don't even need this money. If he gives me the money, I'll take it, but I'm just, yeah, there we go. Okay, get me out of here. Unfortunate RNG, he's basically failing to give us what we need. We need 1 more brick of C4, and then we'll be
Yeah.
okay.
So a lot of RNG in this section, as you say. RNG for getting the money off him. RNG for what he has in stock. But what can you do?
All right. We'll take the money. If he has any, doesn't, that's fine. All right, let's see that shop menu. Explosives, let's go, juicy. Poggers. Okay, just make sure he has power armor. He pretty much always does, but just want to make sure here. No way. He doesn't have power armor. Okay, does the weapon salesman have power armor by chance? Do you know, Arcade?
Don't think so.
Okay, this is the perfect marathon RNG. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen now. We're going to actually just buy those explosives off of him. I'm glad I took all that gold now. We're just gonna buy all of those off of him. Here, man, take all I've got. It's yeah, it's a good deal. Looks like a good deal to me. All right, so we've got enough explosives now to progress the plot, but we still need armor. So we're gonna go ahead and just dip out. He's also still not giving me super stims, by the way. Okay,
Oh,
make sure to
yeah.
save there. Have you noticed that this is the worst shopping, honestly one of the worst
Yeah,
I've
that's
ever
just
seen in my life.
unfortunate.
Give him a few extra
I
days
I
there.
was so focused on the power armor. I just no super stims at all.
Good thing you checked though.
Yeah.
All right, power armor. No way, dude. What? He's not giving me power armor. I mean, we kind of need the power armor to sneak into. It
Yeah.
has to be power armor. It can't just be metal armor. It has to be power armor to sneak into the Enclave base.
Yep.
Let me just make sure I'm on. Okay, we're on easy. All right, all right. The game's just throwing us a little curveball here. That's what the juicy buffer on the estimate is for. Is actually, honestly, Fallout 2 is a really big component of that. That it's like half of what I account for. Everything else is going to be pretty smooth sailing because it's not really that much RNG.
This is really
This
unfortunate.
is the roughest I've ever seen in my life. He's just not spawning me the things I need. Okay, there we go. Power
There
armor.
we go.
Finally, all right. Now let's see. I guess we'll check for super stims after I blow them up, right? All right. So Fallout 2 is a little bit weird. You can't once you arm this thing, you can't quick save because it like messes up the value of the explosive or something like that. Do you actually know what's happening there, Arcade?
I don't know the specifics of it, but essentially, yeah, it doesn't have a way to keep track of the time, so it just doesn't do that and goes weird.
All right. Funny guy go boom. Chunks, that's what we like to see. That's why I have it turned to max blood so that okay. I'll just take one more in case we need, but I doubt it. I'll take these mentats in case I don't feel like waiting or forget. And any super stims, any... Really, man, okay.
Oh
Th-
boy.
This guy, man, this guy. I'll check the doctor real quick so we're not running around the Enclave base if we can help it. But let's just see. One super stim. Okay, dude.
Oh
Alright.
dear.
Alright, dude. Alright. Okay. Give me that. That's okay. I can sell the dynamite, right? And get that super stim. I think that should be enough.
Yeah, you've got the plastic explosives, so
That's good.
You did get the power armor, right?
Oh!
I'm glad you're here.
Mwah!
Oh. So caught
was
up in
like,
these
I
super
didn't see you
stims,
pick it up.
I just completely forgot the power armor.
Okay,
All
well,
waiting for nothing.
that was an educational shopping section. Now that we
Let's
are
just never
done being
think of
a
it
smart
again.
shopper. Now we're going to use those hard-earned explosives to destroy this guy as well, just like we did with the shopkeeper. That's basically our plot advancement device. So we're going to quick save, arm 1, arm 2. All right, pickpocket, here you go. Very fashionable. Come on, man. Everybody's doing it. That's better.
Whee!
What a
Yeah,
gamer.
you don't need to solve your problems if you can just blow them up in video games.
True. Okay, we're going to sneak, use first aid on ourselves, but we're already healthy. We're actually watching out for this guy in the top right. Come on, blow up. There we go. Chunks. That's what we like to see.
Hey.
All right, get me out of here. Go. Get me out. Okay. Good stuff. Now, because we... So what has just happened there is we've assassinated an aide to the Emperor of Chinatown here in San Francisco, which is one of the only remaining human settlements. Now, these guys are actually way too advanced, so we're going to have to take some drugs to make us dumb to talk to them. I'm not even kidding. That's literally what's happening right now. We just turned our intelligence down to 1. And now we can talk to the guy. We just mash through, and he's like, okay, you seem like a good fit here. And so he lets us through.
Lots of clueless characters in Fallout 1 and 2, I gotta say.
Yeah, they do
Yep.
have an interesting set of behaviors, huh?
I mean, they
They're
just
pretty
really
smart.
care about fashion.
Yeah,
Exactly.
all these trends, man. You could say it's exploding right now. Okay, and again, we basically just used our 1 intelligence speak to talk this guy into shifting the entire balance of power in the region. No big deal. We have now fueled up the oil tanker ship. This ship right here that we're going to see. The Valdez. No, wait. Is the ship called the Valdez? Or okay, that's not the platform. The ship is the Valdez, right.
Yeah.
Get in there. All right. So
It is
now...
the Poseidon Marine Vessel Valdez. I'm trying to think if the oil rig has a specific name.
Yeah.
Because I think they just refer to it as the Poseidon oil rig.
Okay, in that case,
Oh, I
perfect.
guess it does. Yeah, it's called Control Station Enclave because it's the Enclave's control station.
We just tell it go, and boom, there we go. We go.
Who
We
are the
are now
Enclave,
in
you
the
wonder?
Enclave.
Don't worry about it. We're about to deal with them.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably also take the mentats. Can I just keep spam? Okay. I think 5 should be enough, huh? Yeah. This works. Ah, go through. Ah!
There's that door problem again. But yeah, so we are currently infiltrating a big secret military base on an oil rig. We have fancy armor, so they can't see our face.
We need these stim packs
Yes, yes.
because
we
I
do.
only picked up one, so I need to grab these. Oh,
Medicine is
open.
very important, y'all. So we need to get some lovely, lovely stim packs to
Is it
keep
locked?
people nice and healthy. Definitely nothing nefarious.
Cool. Got 2, I believe. Yeah, so we've got a total of 3. So we're gonna need to take a few. I can take the thief perk actually for that. Complete the rest of the level up after.
So this is a very fun part of the run. I'll talk over it just so casual can concentrate, because it is basically a maze puzzle where the floor shocks you. It doesn't shock you if you get it wrong, it just continually shocks you over and over. So you need to concentrate and make sure you put in the right combination so you can get off this shocked floor. I never have it memorized, and every time I come back to this game I have to memorize it again, and it is very annoying for me. But yeah, once you put in the right stuff, you can just swing in, swing through, grab the things you need. It's pretty simple, but like I say, it's just a bit tedious.
I've messed it up, I think, because I did it out of order. I'm supposed to do this one before I do this one. I think I might have to quick load.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna quick load from there and just do this one first, rather
See,
than try to solve it.
It's a very simple thing, but you get one out of order. Yeah, either you have to take the whole time to reverse engineer it and solve the puzzle, or start again and, here it is just quicker to just load that save and carry on with the pattern we know.
So it's not really hard, it's more tedious and annoying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Not to mention, if you're not used to grabbing the super stims there, which I'm not, then you're gonna run into this problem where you might do them out of order like I did. But I didn't realize you can just hit this one here. You don't have to go here.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a slightly different thing.
Swung locker. This one has the Gek in it. That's probably not a big deal, right? Gek?
Yeah, it's
What is that?
it's who knows? But unfortunately, unlike Fallout 1, where you can just skip that big, massive MacGuffin you were sent out to get, here you do need to just swing by and grab it. What is it? Who cares? They asked us to get it, so we did. But yeah, it saves your
MacGuffin.
village or something. Nothing important.
I love the use of that word, MacGuffin.
MacGuffin's a great word. I love it.
All right, we now have 6, the magic number. We're good to go. It is only 6, right? Yes. Isn't it? We just need 6 super stims.
Yeah, 6 should be enough. You might want to drop a safety save just in case, like it's like a roll thing, but I think it should be enough to guarantee it.
All right.
Hello, I'm the President of the United States of America. We have for the some of them the project.
Oh, I hit the wrong dialogue. Go away.
Yeah.
All right.
Fortunately, you can just say you're going to kill him, and he doesn't seem to mind, which is nice.
So safety save. Then we're going to give him a super stim. You know, you look like you could use a super stim. Here you go.
He
Have
was
another
nice to
super
us.
stim.
So we're going to give him lots of healthy medicine.
There you go. Have another one. Oh, you could use one more. I think, yeah, there we go. So now that we've given him lots of super stim packs, we're going to heal ourselves here. And then he just falls over.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
So
President
the way
Richardson.
that works mechanically is essentially super stim packs heal you for a very large amount, but as like a trade-off, because they're such a powerful healing item, after a certain amount of time they do a little bit of damage. We've given him so much at once that little amount of damage adds up and just kills him straight away.
believe that worked, right? He's doing the thing?
I don't think so.
No.
Because he just called for the guards.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's worked because you've got the level up for it.
I just mashed 11111, and that's what I hit just now, 11111, but
It must
didn't work.
have been you failed the speech check.
Yeah. It's probably because my intelligence isn't fully recovered because I didn't wait after using the psycho. I used mentats instead.
Ah, okay, there you go. Either way, didn't really cause too much of a problem. Just a little bit of time loss.
Open. Ah, go over there and... Oh, this one's open. This one is the one that's shut. I can't even tell. It looked like it was shut.
Ah, that'll be why it wasn't opening then, yeah.
Pretty soon we're going to be done with the isometric doors of Fallout 2 and into Fallout 3. We are coming up on the last fight in the game. I'm going to go ahead and use some of my level up points here on speech so that we can talk to these guys. Maybe better crits. I don't know if that applies to our party or not. We're going to... Oh, yeah. Just add all of this to speech. Just going to mash my arrow key here. Okay, that's sufficient. Now we come over here and talk to our friend. You. Just trying to get back to my people. Just mash 1. Okay. Alright, wait for them to come out. Come on, dude, come out. Okay, and now we can start the fight right now.
Yep.
Oh, do we need to science?
Try... Huh. Oh yeah, no, you do. So you have the pass. Okay.
Do we... Why can't I interact? It doesn't want to interact.
Huh.
This window peers
If-
into a dark
yeah.
dimension. But...
Try science on it again?
Okay, it was probably our intelligence being too low. But we... Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
And... Okay. There we go. We started the fight. Okay, this was kind of a scuffed Fallout 2 because of that shopping, so we kind of had to do a bunch of backups. We had to go scout around the base and find all the super stim packs. Few things different, but now we're basically just going to be mashing spacebar, letting these guys do all the work and all the turrets do the work, fighting this guy, this beefy man, Frank Horrigan. We don't want anything to do with him. We're way too underleveled to actually fight the guy because we didn't invest in any combat skills, and this is the end game fight. So we're just going to let this squad of guys who we had a few choice words with, and they decided to just join our cause for whatever reason. Them and the turrets are going to blast Frank Horrigan to pieces. And we're just gonna skip our turn every time we get one, basically. That's what you're hearing me go beep-doop, like that little computer sound. That's me skipping my turn and just letting the professionals handle it. You can see how much damage is being done down here at the bottom. 56 is a lot, 4 is not a lot, 21 is medium. Oh my god, 204, that's sick. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, juicy crit on Frank makes you feel real good inside, makes you feel real warm and fuzzy. Skip my turn. It is just random how much all these people do in terms of damage to Frank. So we're just watching this fight play out basically.
Another continual entry into the Fallout 2 is RNG.
Oh,
side
yeah.
of thing.
This game literally is just like I would say like 25 maybe 30% of it is just like execution and the other 70% is RNG. If only 70%.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's one of the things that I really enjoy about the isometric games. Not the RNG inherently, but just it. To an outside observer, it looks like a lot of it is RNG, but a lot of it is knowing how to properly work around that RNG and capitalize on it.
That's
and
it.
Here's the fun part. Frank,
no! Goodbye, Frank. Yep, And that's the downside of having the maximum blood setting in your settings, in preferences. This doesn't even play if you have that turned down to minimum, but then the shopkeeper and the Lee agent don't turn into chunks, and we like when they turn into chunks because it lets us know that we have for sure finished them.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a trade-off.
And that's Fallout 2.
Hooray!
And now we're alone with our fancies. All right, now let's...
We have earned ourselves a whole nother dimension.
Yep. We are now playing 3D Fallout. Get out of here. Starting with Fallout 3. Open up Fallout 3 here. All right, the 3D Fallouts begin. Who's excited for Fallout 3? Fallout 3 was my first Fallout. I don't know about you guys, but Fallout 3 was my first Fallout. Will always live in my memory as the best, even though it is objectively, clearly not the, probably not the best in any way. But we can pretend. Okay, everything looks good in here. Green. All right, let's get it started. We actually, as a community, load the game from this save rather than starting from a new game, and that goes now. We're just gonna talk to Daddy-O real quick. Hello, Liam Neeson.
My goodness, just a year
All right.
old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone. But I need
Yeah, you
to
might
take
remember,
care of
like,
yourself.
growing up as a kid felt like
You
it
just
took
stay here
forever.
while
That
Daddy
doesn't
runs to
change
his
in
office.
Fallout 3.
You'll be okay, honey. I'll be back in a bit.
I'm actually just gonna give everything to agility for faster guns. That's it. You can get away. Actually, the normal speed strat is you just put everything into strength because it's the fastest one. It's the first one. I put it into agility just so that we get a faster segment at Jefferson Memorial. Slightly better small gun skill. We're gonna go ahead and just throw our things all over the floor. This makes it faster for sure, right, guys?
very
Meow.
Oh, definitely.
It's a
All
race
this is part
car.
of
I
the
want
strat.
to show you something. See that?
Race cars are
It was
fast.
your mother's favorite passage.
I think Teddy Bear is
It's from the
fastest,
Bible.
honestly.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha
Okay,
and
unfortunately, no speed tech as a baby.
the beginning and the end.
We're just gonna go ahead and wait for Daddy-O to finish capping over here, and then we're gonna leave.
She always loved that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on.
Mhm,
Let's go
mhm.
see if your little friend Amada wants.
Let's go see if our little friend Amada wants to play. That will advance the plot by about 10 years. No, 9 years, right, because we're 1 year old. We're now a 10-year-old. Hip hip hooray, it's our birthday. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo.
Happy birthday.
Can you believe
Happy birthday,
she is
Twitch chat.
growing up so fast?
Happy birthday, honey. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you. If only your mother.
Unfortunately, we basically just sit through this this little set piece here. In the glitched run, you're long gone already. You just hold left and quick save, quick load until you go through the door, break free of all this, and you're out into the plot of the game.
As overseer, I hereby present to you
But instead, we're going to do a really fun setup. See if you can keep up with this one, guys. It's just really tedious. It is kind of a cool setup, I guess. We're going to talk to Dad to keep him over here, and then we're going to go over here to trigger the
You're
cake
only
getting
10
cut.
once, so have fun.
Feels birthday,
Having a
man.
good time? It wasn't easy.
Okay, get the cake.
Now go on. I'm sure.
We're just going to talk to Dad. I'm just going to basically mash the E button. Oh no, he destroyed the
Once you're
cake.
finished being a good host, I've
Oh
something to
no. Alright, so we're just going to keep Liam Neeson parked here for a little while, and the reason for that is we're waiting for him to take a call on this intercom. If we let him go, he's going to go over and sit down at the bar by Stanley, and we don't want that. We don't want to interact with Stanley in this run. Sorry, Stanley.
Your mother
We're actually just going to get Liam Neeson here as close to the intercom as can be when the call comes through. It should be any second now.
Hi, honey.
Yeah, I got one. The Mac.
You also gotta
The
make sure that you
Mackers.
don't walk forward enough, because if you do, Amada is gonna talk to you.
Your mother would have been proud of you, honey.
Yeah, there is, like, there's a new birthday method but it's very involved and not a whole lot faster.
Listen, I can't believe. Listen, once you have. I can't believe. Hi, honey. Having fun?
Hi, honey, having fun?
Can't believe you're 10.
Which one are we
I mean,
gonna get
that's
now?
pretty fun to me.
Okay, there we go. Now we're just gonna let him be. We're hearing the call come in from the intercom.
Enjoy your party.
Yeah. All right, Liam Neeson. Phone's ringing.
Jonas?
Fries in the bag, bud.
Hey, Doc. We're all set down here.
Thanks. I'll send her
Okay, we're
right
actually gonna
now.
quit out of the game real quick after
Hey,
this,
that was
so that
Jonas.
we can get what's called better stop hopping. Quit out and then go straight back in. And the reason for that is because this animation right here where we jump, wiggle the mouse a little bit, and then hold W as we're jumping and then release it just in time is something called stop hopping. That's actually much faster if you, or slightly faster, I should say, but feels better, man, if you quit out there. So that's what we do, quit out.
Yeah, you have to quit out so the game will update you from essentially baby mode into kid mode, and that makes stop hopping just feel infinitely better.
Oh, jumped. All right. It's a rad roach. Dad?
Oh no. Oh, there he is.
Good
Oh.
work.
Okay.
Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me
Dad?
with the big game hunter.
Dad? Dude!
Oh,
Dad? Hello?
yeah, so this happens sometimes.
I think this is where we say it just works.
No, so...
Alright,
I don't think he's not going to take the picture either way, I'm pretty certain.
Should I just, like, reload or something?
Yeah, because Jonas is
I can't
also
believe
working, so-
that.
Yeah,
Why
you
did that happen? Is that just
Wow.
random?
It can happen. It's somewhat dependent on like where you put the save after the birthday, from the best I can guess, but
Really?
I've not been able to consistently get it to happen nor stop it from happening.
Okay, sure, alright. It just works, guys.
It is just a
16 times the detail.
Are you ready for
It is
your
just a cool Fallout 3 thing.
You see that BB gun? You can shoot that BB gun. Oh yeah. Very important, we need to shoot Jonas, skip some dialogue. Alright. Shoot 1, shoot 2, shoot 3, shoot the rad roach. I'm a big game hunter. Dad! What?
No.
Dude!
Oh, wow.
Where is the dad? Why? Of course it has to happen right now.
good work?
Why
You have a
though?
pre-birthday save?
Get a picture of
Or like a pre-exit?
I have this, but that's...
Yeah, the autosave is probably going to be your best bet.
Really?
I think yeah,
What
because
the heck is he doing?
Oh.
He's doing the moonwalk, yep.
be patient. You don't want to ruin the sport.
Alright, we're gonna have
That's
to
never
talk to
happened before.
Beatrice. Bro,
Jonas is
Dad!
waiting.
Okay, I've
it's-
never experienced this before. Should I honestly load from the autosave?
I would load from the autosave.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
It has
Alright.
not been a lucky day today with these
No,
games.
seriously.
Listen,
You might
once you're
just try
finished being
not
a good
fixing
host,
stop hops until you get past this section.
Okay. I've never experienced that before. That's crazy.
I can't believe. I can't believe.
Anyone in chat's
10.
wondering, this is normally
honey.
what it's like to
Hi,
speedrun
honey.
this game when we're not streaming as well. We just find new glitches every time.
Your mother. Hi, honey.
Yeah.
Having fun?
90% of the
Listen,
time
once
they
you're finished
hurt.
being a good
Occasionally
host-
they help, which
Listen,
is fun,
once you're
but,
finished
you know,
being a good host,
most of those we
there's
know by
something I want
now.
to show you. I can't believe
Has there ever
you're
been such a
10.
good and beloved game that has
Your
had
mother
so
would
many
be proud of
problems?
you, honey. Now,
Yeah,
Zelda
Fallout
2.
New Vegas.
Yeah,
Listen,
oh,
once
yep,
you're
yep, yep.
finished being a good host, I
Not to
can't
mention the
believe
accidental
you're-
cover slides of Fallout
honey.
4. That's
Having
always a good
fun?
one.
Hi, honey. Listen,
I
once
think
you're
it says
finished being a
something
good
that
host,
Across all
listen,
of
once
us
you're
here
fin-
doing
listen,
commentary,
once you're
we
fin-
all
I can't
know about a
believe
few
you're 10.
different glitches
Hi,
that
honey.
the
I
other people here
can't
just don't know.
believe you're 10.
Yeah.
Listen, once you're
Probably.
I can't
Yeah.
believe
And we
you're
don't mean the
10.
glitches
Listen,
like
once you're
everyone knows
finished
what
being a
like
good host,
speed cripple is.
something
Everybody
I want
knows
to
like
show you.
all the glitches that we use intentionally.
honey.
We're talking
Having
about
fun?
the like this moonwalk dad.
Can't
So
believe you're 10. Hi,
I
honey.
guess I'll just
Having
not
fun?
quit out and do the stop hop thing this
Hi,
time.
honey. Having fun?
Yeah, answer the phone. Answer the phone. Oh my god.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
dude.
Thanks.
okay, now
This
this is
game's definitely functioning
Hey,
correctly.
that was Jonah.
All right, let's just Beatrice did not spawn. What is going on? Dude. What is happening to my game?
Game of the year, everybody.
Oh, nice.
What? Where?
What?
Huh?
You know, maybe. Yeah.
I can't believe it got worse.
Wow.
Okay, does this happen ever to you guys? Has this ever happened?
No.
I
No.
just literally
never
I
seen
just booted up the game. I just
Yeah.
did a practice run even yesterday. Like, there's
Okay,
Jonas.
is here.
Oh.
We should maybe
Oh.
be okay. It seems like they're fixed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah, let's let
god.
Dad watch it.
Please, man, please.
Saved.
This is.
It just works.
Good work.
Yep.
Hey, Jonas, get a
What a
picture of
good
me
video
with the
game.
hunter.
They're all like that, by the way, guys. They're all like that.
Smile.
Yahoo!
smile, everybody.
So on a normal pace, I'd actually be exiting the vault right now instead of just turning 16. But it is what it is. And what it is an incredibly buggy mess. Thanks, Todd.
The beginning and the end. As far as I can tell,
Alright,
you're a
we're getting
perfectly
our
healthy
eyes
16-year-old
checked here
girl.
to make sure we
So,
actually
yes,
saw what we just
have
saw.
to
And
do
yeah,
this
you
to
did,
take your
guys.
coat
Don't
off
adjust
now.
your television
Go on
screens.
now.
That actually did just happen. That was honestly wild. Sure, let's take the bobblehead.
We might need the extra help with how this is going.
Well, you made it.
Alright, don't really have to take the stupid test. I can't remember even what. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take medicine, small gun speech. I don't think it really matters in 3, right? We just need survival and speech in New Vegas.
Yeah, I don't think it matters for 3. It matters in like other glitches runs, but
Come
Yeah.
on, wake up.
I'm not going to be around to hold
And I love that the meta is like we're doing a
Come on,
glitchless anthology run and already that's spoiled.
Yeah. Don't worry, we can just glitch less.
Glitch less,
I'll
guys.
meet you at the vault door if I can, but don't wait.
There she is. Hold it right there.
Oh, maybe I quit out now for the stop op. It seems to be
Yeah.
working fine. I guess there's like a little bit of airiness to it. Didn't even have to
Yeah.
deal with
Hold
glitch.
on, Missy. I just want to talk to you for a minute.
Alright.
I also like how the general consensus in the Fallout speedruns are glitches are fine as long as they don't make the game faster because they're just inevitable.
Just go back to our quarters.
It's our only chance. Don't you see?
We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us. And he's dead. Alright, we are escaping from the vault, guys.
Told you, I don't know anything.
Stop in the name of the overseer.
Easy. Give me that. Stop! You violated the law. Ah! Ah, let me through. Alright. Alright, we have the pleasure of watching the vault door open now.
She's opening the vault door. Get the overseer
Hurry!
to leave this door open now.
She's opening the vault door.
Oh my god. Please, Daddy, no.
I mean, we just want some fresh air.
Yep. We're just going out for milk and cigarettes, and we'll be right back.
No biggie.
I'm pretty sure milk and cigarettes are both things you can technically get out here if you want.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Milk's probably gone bad by now, though.
Yep.
Yeah,
We could always get some fresh squeezed Brahmin milk. Double the head, double the... Yummy.
Double the lactose.
Yes.
Remind me not to put you in charge of the next marketing campaign.
Double the yummy, you don't like that?
It's no got milk.
Look, no one has milk here, okay? So got milk is just gonna either sound rhetorical or just be offensive in this context.
Yeah, it will
No
come
one's
off
gonna
as
like
more
that.
of a taunt this day and age, you're right.
Alright, now we're in for a nice long hop across the Capital Wasteland. We are in Washington, D.C., gamers, where Fallout 3 takes place. Fallout 3 also takes place in a few other places, a few other locations. Alright, I think just small guns. Yeah, let's just get a little bit of a faster Jefferson Memorial. We're only going to have to shoot basically once in the entire run. We're going to be shooting some mutants in the Jefferson Memorial. And other than that, nothing.
So, are you going to be doing the infamous grenade strat at the end?
Oh, of course. I have to show off. I have to show off the Sigzonic strats.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are in for a treat.
So at the very end, we're going to use 2 grenades in this run to do things that are like clearly not intended by the developers. But the second one was more recently discovered by Zonix here, and it's, well, even less intended, I guess we can say. It's even less intentional, for sure. There's no way they saw that one coming. We're basically just going to conversationist interrupt us and tell everyone to shut up so that we can just play the game with a grenade.
Yep.
And remember, it's not a glitch. It's a trick.
Same with stop hopping here. This is not a glitch, right, guys? What do we think? Let's open up the discussion.
No.
I think it's cool.
I think what I'm told to think because I don't run this game.
I don't run this game either, but if it can be done by accident and you just take advantage of that, why not? It kind of sucks to moderate a game and have to invalidate it because somebody flipped their wrist while they jumped.
True. Then again, in like 3 in New Vegas, there are places where you can just walk out of bounds. Shout out the Ghost and the Secret Tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I mean, honestly, we're far behind now. I mean, we're still on pace to like meet estimate. What do you guys think? Should I just do Secret Tunnel? I mean,
Yeah, you could. There's also secret wall. There's secret building. Turns out there's 3 ways into that area.
oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're here to rescue Liam Neeson, who has been turned into a dog. Let that sentence stew for a second, I guess.
It's just normal Liam Neeson stuff, getting turned into a dog on the regular.
Yeah.
Really a bad habit.
Not like it's a movie, right?
Liam Neeson is a dog, starring Liam Neeson. Random Robo-Brain in the vault. And of course, the Lone Wanderer. Oh, grab our Pip-Boy. We're going to just equip this. Sit in the seat. That was a heck of a sentence to walk in on. Yeah, for anyone just joining us, welcome. We're doing the Fallout Anthology. We've already completed Fallout and Fallout 2, the isometric Fallouts. We are now into the Fallout 3, my personal favorite, my first Fallout game. This room right here is one of the reasons why. Unfortunately, for the sake of the speedrun, we kind of just have to skip it, unfortunately. So we're going to... Yes, just do that real quick. Don't look into it. I'm gonna go ahead and read the documentation. Extreme caution. Oh, well, okay. Sounds good to me. Did it? Okay. I was waiting for the karma. I was like, whoa, huh? I thought maybe it didn't activate or something. So much has already gone wrong. Look, she just says, "What did you do?"
You realize?
Ugh. All right. I have to go now. I wanted to hear her say, "What did you do?" Alright. Now we're going to meet back up with Liam Neeson. We don't have armor, that's fine. Just get me out of here. I'm getting confused with the max difficulty run. Good thing. What, you didn't like being a dog? Liam Neeson did not like being a dog. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not going with you right now. That he takes off by himself. We're gonna small gun, small gun, small guns. And gun nut, gun nut, gun nut. Just for better gun skill. That's really all that matters in this run, is we just need to kill mutants fast. Later we will be taking a level up so that we can have unique dialogue options with the kiddos in this game. That allows us access to a place called Little Lamplight, which we would normally have to have a pretty decent speech to be able to, and or just save scum in order to get in. But we're not going to do that, because it's faster to just do this. Or well, technically it is faster if you had a really high speech, so I guess in a lot of other categories it is faster to just use your speech instead. No, we actually,
like
from
single
here,
dialogue
want
box.
to... Yeah. And then you can run through the gate, can't you, also? If you use the speech instead of the child at heart? Can't you run... Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your guys' favorite song from Fallout 3? We're gonna sing it right now. Could also be a
Is
New
it
Vegas
Johnny
song. I guess.
Guitar?
That's New Vegas. I was just gonna say, like, yeah.
Is Butcher Pete in this one, or is
Oh,
that
yeah.
only 4? Because I like
That's Butcher Pete. I don't know if I can belt out Butcher Pete, though.
No.
I don't know if I've got that in me.
See, my problem is I listen to Agatha Station.
Yeah, dude.
Let's just sing classical music. Who here can do a violin? That's actually not terrible.
Actually better than I thought.
I don't know. Just it's not the same without our good proud 3 dog though.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hey guys, this is 3 Dog Bow Wow, and you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. In case you forgot. I like me a little bit of the Billie Holiday in this game.
Oh yeah, Billie Holiday's good singer.
Maybe you think of me when you are all alone. Alright, now we're going to just head over here.
That's the ink spots. Those are classic. They've been in the series since the games I play. Which I must admit, when I did first boot up Fallout 3, stuff like little things like including ink spots music and like some of the aesthetic stuff, it was very nice as a Fallout fan, because you know a lot has changed, but they do put in those little touches, which is sweet.
Actually, yeah, we went more this way, I guess. Fun
They
fact,
do also put in... Go on.
Fallout 3 is the second most different when you run max difficulty. Fallout 3 is the second most different than Fallout 4. Fallout 4, of course, in max difficulty you're playing on survival mode, so you can't fast travel, everything kills you. You can only save by sleeping in a bed. A lot of the run changes as a result. I actually prefer running on survival, personally, over the normal glitchless run. In Fallout. Yeah.
I was gonna say my only experience with survival speedrunning was trying to route survival any %, and the game just continuously breaking in ways where it didn't want me to finish the game.
In max difficulty, we would actually be crafting the shish kebab. I found is the fastest thing that we can do, because the 10mm pistol is just not even close to enough. Even with max small guns, even with grabbing like all the extra ammo in the vault, even with buying ammo, it's just not enough. I even tried buying microfusion cells at Rivet City, and then dealing with the mutants and using the laser rifle that you can find at Smith Casey's garage. That also was just nothing. Literally just not even close to enough. You don't have enough microfusion cells. And then I realized that you can get all the shish kebab parts like kind of en route. And so you can just craft the shish kebab. You do need to wait for a vendor though. Much like any of the categories that require the rocket launcher. You need to wait for a vendor so that you can get the shish kebab blueprint. But as long as you get that, it's actually faster to just craft the shish kebab. Because then you just melt everything. Even on very hard, you just melt everything. Because it just ignores DT. Save a tiny bit of time with that fast travel there. Now that monument right there, Jefferson Memorial, we are on our way there to clear it out, kill all the super mutants. Got our handy dandy Glock device in our pocket, and that's how we're going to do it. I'm also going to grab a little goodie right here. See if we can reach it. No, not you. Where's the... Give. Thank you. Okay. Little Radix there. Swim through.
Yeah, there'll be some high radiation later where we need that Radix.
Is it possible to do it without the Radix?
Oh, yeah.
I think just barely. But not really worth not grabbing it.
Of course.
I mean, you can use right away, but it's not ideal.
Yeah.
Too close to enemies, that's fine. We'll just go in. Excuse me, gamers. Okay, we're going to equip our weapons now. Yes, we actually use weapons now for the first time in the run. Besides the BB gun, of course. A centaur here, okay. Just gonna ignore this guy behind me. Hopefully we can get everyone to kind of come out while we're in here. I just know somebody's up here. Come on, there you are.
Yeah, we have to clear out all the mutants because eventually
What?
Dad
Come
wants
back
to
here.
come here. And, you know, it needs to be all safe for Dad.
Liam Neeson does deserve the best, you know?
What's your favorite Liam Neeson movie, guys?
I don't know about movie, but I was really happy he was in The Last of Us for a minute.
Nice.
Literally, the only thing that's coming to my mind right now is The Phantom Menace, and that's not my favorite movie of his.
Yeah.
Oh, Schindler's List. I like Schindler's List.
Okay,
It's a very
there we
good
go.
movie.
Taken is pretty good. I do like Taken.
Yeah, I was gonna say Taken.
Great.
The Gray is also pretty decent. Funny wolf movie.
The problem with Schindler's List is it's almost as long as its anthology. Long movie.
Also solid. Wasn't it?
Yeah. The Phantom Menace isn't as bad as I remember it being, and he is very fun in it.
Just grab this rat away real quick. In case we do run into too many rats, just be safe. Okay, I think that's clear.
It should be. Take a little nap on the way out.
Yeah, exactly. Get our HP refreshed. Up. There we go. So sometimes you're going to see me walking instead of stop hopping. It's just because stop hopping it's really hard to stop hop in some terrain, like going upstairs, and there's actually a cave coming up later that is just like ridiculous to stop hop in. Beloved little lamplight. I'm also not like you watch someone who's better at stop hopping run the game, and they'll show you how it's done. Like if Pig Spots were here, he'd be critiquing my form.
There's also just sometimes the ceiling is so low, it's
Yeah.
either hardly worth it or just not worth it to go for it.
And yeah, it is very slightly faster than just walking. If you can chain successful stop hops, it's definitely going to be faster than just walking, so we do it. I'm also trying to do a method that isn't like too jittery for you guys. I hope I'm not swinging the mouse too much. I'm gonna do like little micro hops. Oh, put the gun away. It's chill, it's chill. Okay, we're just gonna try to get the fast travel unlocked here and then immediately go ahead and do that. Go ahead and fast travel.
Is there a problem?
No, there is not. Thanks for your help. We literally, just like with the mutants in Fallout and Fallout 2, we literally just say, nope, we're good, and he says, oh, okay.
Evening.
Good evening. Okay, gonna wait here a minute so that Dad can populate. Where did Lee go?
Give me a few moments
well.
to
Wait, what is happening here? Dad's moonwalking. Again,
What
he's
time of day is it?
PM, but
I told you it would work, Madison.
Doc,
Now I can prove it.
she's in timeout.
James, you're back.
All right, you guys have
We
talked.
need to get back to Project.
Did you need something?
No.
Looking at the chat, if I'm correct, it does because isn't it that in Fallout 3 the female model is just slightly faster?
No,
that
it's
only
so
for
that you
any
can do more damage against men, isn't it? If you take the Black Widow perk. I thought
Well,
that was it.
I know in any percent because the speed tech is different. The female animation is
Oh,
faster, so you
okay.
move faster, which I didn't know for about the first 6 months of playing.
Okay.
But yeah, you are right
here.
about the perk. Fallout New Vegas is the only one that has that perk for either gender.
I gotcha. Okay. Okay, everyone's kind of running around. That makes me nervous. He says, "What?" We're gonna kill that guy later for that.
Good.
Here we are.
Yes, I remember.
See you.
We're gonna kill that guy too, even though he just said, "Good to see you." Sorry, dude.
Good to see you.
Not good to see you. You shouldn't have showed up for work today, bud. We're gonna have to delete him, unfortunately, from our party because he's too slow. What party is that? Well, it's the best party of all. We're all going to be escaping from here in just a few minutes after we escape the clutches of the Enclave. And in order to escape faster, we're just going to kill everyone who's traveling with us, basically. Just like in Fallout and Fallout 1, we really have not evolved from that. Our only problem solvers are just gun and explosion. That's how we progress the plot, and drugs. That is actually a substantial amount of how you progress the plot in Fallout games across the various categories. A few choice explosions, a few choice words, some drugs. Yeah. That's usually pretty much it. And in almost every case, some unintended movement of some kind.
I know there's a lot going.
Okay. There is a lot going on. It's a speed run. Okay, now we just have to plant these fuses. This is my least favorite part of this run, probably for obvious reasons. We kind of just have to backtrack down into this area. We're not really doing anything interesting, just stop hopping, but it is what it is. That's just part of the run. Just the part of the run that we're on. After that, we get to actually do some interesting things again. Where is the... It's down here. This one. Okay.
You should be able to access the mainframe.
Okay, now we're going to go and activate the control room here. Jump. I can't read the chat anymore because it's scrolled up. Gotta love this game, man. So that's something that happens occasionally when you're playing Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Occasionally, I have to remember to talk to the intercom on my way out. But yeah, when you run 3 in New Vegas, occasionally your Twitch chat will just like scroll up, even though you're not clicked into that, right? You're clicked into the game. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to go back here. Get me out of here.
What? Yeah, even when you're full screen in these games, your mouse is still like active, moving across your screens.
Yeah,
it's very, very fun. Because you also can't see your mouse. It just kind of goes places.
There are a few minor repairs.
Are we doing the secret tunnel now?
Nah, I'm not doing secret tunnel. It would have been fun, but also, I see pig spots in the chat. That's a pig. Just gonna walk through here because I feel like when I try to stop hop there, it's oftentimes slower. Oh boy, we've got the mutants out there. Okay. Alright, it's time for Attack Pattern Gamer. That's what these guys say when they're attacking you. The Enclave has shown up. The very same Enclave that we destroyed in Fallout 2. Looks like they survived on the East Coast. Which is totally okay. We're going to destroy them here too. Commencing attack. Now we're going to do something quite obviously unintended here. He's running! Huh?
Yeah, you didn't kill the 2 Enclave soldiers, so they just start freaking out.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to kill these 2 guys.
I thought he was pulling a moonwalk, Dad. Can you die? Okay.
Yeah, the second one should be coming up the stairs now.
Alright, where's the homie? You wanna come fight me, buddy?
Yeah,
I hear him.
He's supposed to be in the basement, but oh, I guess this works.
I am out of ammo. Pogger, we're out of ammo. Is what it is.
Surely it's fine.
United States government control.
Autumn's in the right place.
The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to
How do I think I messed with my keybind. I can't seem to... Oh, there we go.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
I think it's like right here.
That you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
There we go.
Yeah, this is not a glitch, by the way.
I suggest you comply immediately.
I was actually going to suggest if you do want like a weapon
Oh!
with some ammo, you...
There he goes!
Oh.
Okay, alright, see you, man. Enough of these delays!
Well,
alright, time to start pushing Lee, I guess. Sure. What is he doing in there? What is he doing in there, guys? Alright, I'll take a poll in Twitch chat. What is he doing in there?
What is he doing in there?
There we go.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
What is
James?
he doing?
What is he doing in there? Alright, I have 0 ammo, so this is gonna be interesting. Attack Pattern Gamer, anybody? Where did Lee go? Do you think I can just
She
go
runs
for it?
off. I don't think she'll be here.
Yeah,
No.
she's not.
Yeah, because she runs off clean since the enemies are still there. So you're gonna have to take them out.
Alright, let's get the laser rifle. It's okay, enough. Stop hitting me in the torso. Stop it! Oh my god! They're just spamming the, oh my god, it just keeps spamming the cripple. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, come on now.
There we go. We're just playing a little scavenger.
I'm gonna have to wait for Lee as well. Okay. Lee?
Yeah, I think you have to go back in the rotunda, and then come back out.
Boy. There we go. Yeah, I just saw.
We need to escape while we can.
Okay, there we go.
We're back on track.
This is all according to plan, by the way.
Don't wander
Oh,
off. We're going to need you.
Oh, you'll want to talk about wandering off.
What did you do? See ya. It's like I've said, we really don't know how to solve our problems besides just, you know, use grenade, punch, kick, shoot, scream. Oh, it looks like the robot's not here, so we're not doing tapped skip. That's fine. That's fine. Come on, Lee. Just as well, I've been not getting it lately offline when I was practicing. I got it a couple times in a row, but then that was before, or that was after a few tries. Come on, Lee. What the? Of course, man.
If you interact with the door now, you might be fine.
What the?
Yeah.
What the?
I need you to hurry now.
It's because of the running in with the enclave soldiers.
Yeah. Okay.
She should come up and just start doing her thing regardless, though.
What? What are you doing? I kind of need you to do this, madam. Oh
It's
boy.
just 'cause she's in flee mode.
Okay. Is there any way I can fix that? I kind of need her
Yeah,
to
you're gonna have to
chill.
reload the autosave.
Oh
and try
boy.
again.
Yeah, just don't run into the room with the enclave.
Okay.
Don't wander off. We're going to need you.
What did you do?
Wait, what if you just shoot cars on the head? It's like I showed you just yesterday.
What the hell?
Just shoot Garza?
Yeah, shoot cars on the head. Yeah, once, and if you get lucky, it should work.
It should be fine.
I'll just not go into that room, the big room.
Yeah. Once she's
I can hear her behind me as well.
It won't matter. But, yeah.
Alright, do your thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And now we play the waiting game.
And that should be good right about now. Yeah. I always think it's going to be faster than it actually is. Come on, Lee, come on. Oh
All
boy.
unique weapons made me very familiar with waiting for.
Oh, do you have to wait for her in that category?
She doesn't like to stay down properly in it. I can never get the skip to work, so I just let her do her thing.
It's been a while since I've done just this part like normal and not the skip. But we'll do. Now it's all going to be the same from here on out.
Yeah, it's a fairly linear section at least.
Yeah, this quest in general is super tedious. I don't think there's a single category where this quest is actually fun. I think Spicy can agree with me on this.
Yeah, A lot of lost runs to this singular license.
Yep.
Oh my god, get out of the way!
Thank God we don't have to do it in normal any percent. But that
Yeah,
category
true.
has a lot of other issues.
Yeah.
It does indeed.
Trade your tack tunnel for a cliff cripple. Okay, travel away and then back, and this is opening up. Thanks, Dr. Lee. We're just gonna crawl underneath here, get the XP, and leave. Now we go to Little Lamplight. We're just gonna put this wherever. And we already... Yeah, I think we already took... We must have already taken Child at Heart. Okay, we get to talk to a character who actually makes a reappearance in Fallout 4. Too bad we're not going to meet him in the run. That'd be pretty cool. You know, be cool as an anthology run of all recurring characters. You have to talk to all the recurring characters in all of the games they appear in.
Look, I don't just.
I mean, you could just swing by the, the third rail. It's on the way, isn't it?
Sorry, I missed your party.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, me too.
We're already behind because of Fallout 2 and Dad, like, doing whatever that was that he was doing earlier in the beginning of this run, so I'm not going to bother with any of that. But yeah, it is actually, like, right there, so it's not too far off.
So now we're expecting Fallout 4 Glitchless to be world record, right?
Oh, yeah, totally. Using RTA strats and no Pip-Boy app.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we've banked a lot of RNG at this point.
Yeah. Smooth sailing from here on out. I mean, I've never known anything to go wrong in Fallout New Vegas, for example, so that's going to be fine.
Yeah, I don't think it can. I don't think New Vegas can crash or have random enemies start, or people start running around in the casino. I don't think that's something that can happen anyway, so...
Oh.
You know it's bad when a speedrun patch is allowed, like a mod is allowed in the game on the speedrun leaderboard. You know that... I think that's a pretty good indication that the game is like a falling apart mess by itself.
Yeah.
I played New Vegas casually. I played it so much that it fragged my hard drive and completely crashed my computer permanently.
Poggers! Wow! Oh my god.
Insane. And I thought I'd played a lot of New Vegas.
Thank God I did most of my casual playthrough of New Vegas has been like 1,000 hours on my Xbox 360. I only recently became a PC gamer. You could say I'm still not. I'm about to run out of stim packs because of the constant chest cripple. Excuse me, buddy. We're once again rescuing a device called the Gek. That's definitely not important. Garden of Eden creation kit, blah blah blah. We're just going to rebuild the world, except we can't because the Enclave are cringe. Excuse me, guys. Okay, I think I actually have to fix my torso again, so I can stop getting crippled here. Or stopped, like staggered.
No more games. Time to die.
I synced those
Yeah, it
songs.
was.
Yeah, it said exactly the same line, like not even like a frame off or something. Yeah, so you could just barely hear. That was great.
You over there.
No fire alarm. We're just gonna go for it.
Come speak to me. Now try and hide from this. Oh, the intercom next to the window.
Have you noticed a bit of a...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you noticed a bit ago, Casual grabbed a Stealth Boy. We actually really need that here to prevent a soft lock.
Oh my.
Actually, don't we use it for the grenade strat? I mean, I guess you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't use that.
Yeah.
I use it here to stop the soft lock as consistently.
I'm going to take my Rad X now so we can reduce our radiation load that we're going to take. Oh, we don't even need to interact with this, that's right. Okay. Open this up and then back up into the doorway. Can you please stop, bro? Okay, we took a lot of rads there. Good thing we have the Rad X. Oh. Oh my god, my chest is crippled again. Dude.
It is not your chest stay.
That is a thing. Sometimes you launch these games and your limbs are just not built the same way.
Let's just go for it.
Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll use the stealth boy when I go to do the Zonix pickpocket strat.
Yeah.
Objective is secured, sir.
Oh, somehow I just scrolled down. Yo, Cody, yo, Gum. Somehow I just scrolled down in my Twitch chat. I don't even know how I did it, but I'm now like scrolled down to the bottom again.
I will sometimes, like, in sequences like these, I'll move my mouse around to see what highlights so I can get an idea of where it thinks it is. Because then you can scroll things if you can get a bearing on it.
Right away, sir.
Right away, sir. So now the gamers are taking us away to their gamer base, where they have lots of chocolate milk and I don't know, what else do gamers eat? Ramen? It's their gamer base.
Milk and ramen.
Oh my god.
What a balanced life.
Tuck.
So,
We tell him no thank you, we're not going to give you the code.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
He's a Chad saying, I have no time for you, Mr. President. That is pretty Chad-like.
And this is also a different precedent from the one in Fallout 2 because we killed that one.
Yeah.
I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude.
Have some healthy broccoli? No. We are here to game. Broccoli has no place in gaming. Just kidding. I just had a ton of broccoli yesterday, actually, like a significant amount.
I loved broccoli as a kid because it looked like little trees.
Yeah, right? I feel like a dinosaur eating eating the broccoli. It's like just a giant brontosaurus or something.
That's what I felt like as a kid as well. I don't know why.
Oh my god, we have no legs!
Legs are overrated.
Alright, we're gonna wait here a second so that we can get all of our gear.
It's not like we need them to hop around everywhere or something.
Just put these wherever. It does not matter. Oh, I was trying to pull my fists out so I could avoid talking to the guy. Yeah, whatever, dude. Out of the way, please. Retreating! They're all gonna stop shooting in a second and then start shooting again in like 10 more seconds.
Yeah, how many times do you think the chest can get crippled here?
Thank you for your cooperation.
We're just gonna grab this extra first aid real quick.
I did not know those were there.
Once you get to the big like presidential door, try just punching the left robot, then just putting your fists away.
Okay.
It's a secret Sonic strat.
No, have I gone into the wrong place?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got turned around. I was following all the doctors.
So, to the right.
Fall back.
Or, no, not there.
Yeah. I always gotta turn around in here. There we go.
Yep. Raven Rock is a maze.
The Enclave love their mazes, don't they? First in 2, now in this.
They just have very eccentric architecture choices.
They're not bad, it's just different. I smooth brained out. I didn't punch the robots. I always punch the people. All right. Well, this has been a pretty cursed Fallout 3. I've never even seen like I know of the thing where the dad won't come down and talk to you after the rad roach. I've never had it happen myself, but I've never even seen the other thing, like that he just started moonwalking in the birthday and completely just got stuck.
Well, that's part of the not coming.
Oh no. I don't wanna hear any more about you. Get me out of here.
You don't want to hear about all the fun links between him and Fallout 2 President Richardson?
No,
For
unfortunately,
shame.
we're actually going to just bail on out of here right now.
It's like we're trying to beat this game as fast as possible or something. Stop and smell the roses, my guy.
The only thing we're stopping for is hopping. Oh my god, my chest is crippled again.
What did I say?
Okay.
Yeah,
We're out of stim packs. Pogger. Okay. Oh, hello. So we're just gonna quick save here and hope that Missile Launcher Gamer just sleeps on the job. Oh. Excuse me, game. Hello?
Okay.
Oh. Oh my.
You're alive.
Just fast travel. Run.
All right. We're barely clinging on here. Get me out of here.
Yeah, you're probably gonna go back by 4. Because you're too far forward.
Am I too far forward? Yeah.
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 Those enemies outside.
What's happening? I'm getting squished.
Oh, it's so you can't. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
they left.
Yeah,
Hello?
you want to keep that stim pack
There we
because your leg is gonna get crippled when you do the grenade strat.
Well, the problem is, do you have the health for the strap?
Yeah, I don't know if we
You
do.
should-
I'll
you should
try.
Sleep in the. There's a bed in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
To
Where?
the left here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, can you sleep in?
Sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Ah.
I love beds.
Nice.
Little 1-hour nap fixes everything.
Wait for these guys to finish their conversation. Also, it's my birthday in game. August 18th. Let's go.
Woo!
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the gang.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yep. Gotta sneak around. And now, oh, the Gatling laser one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
So, you're back.
All right, let's see.
What?
So why are you doing that?
Should I try it again? They're aggro.
Yeah. Try again.
Alright.
Yeah, so what this does is you put the grenade in the one Brotherhood of Steel guy's pocket, and that is supposed to knock everybody down, which skips all of their dialogue, and it makes this a whole lot faster. The problem is sometimes that Brotherhood of Steel Paladin is just built different and can contain the entire explosion.
Incoming. Alright. It's a really long dialogue, by the way. Oh my god!
Nice.
Wow, that was like crazy exaggerated, but alright, I'll take it.
Not a glitch, by the way.
Not a glitch.
What? He's talking!
Oh,
wait, what?
What? Where is it?
Oh.
So
that's
no.
never happened before.
Are you kidding? Okay, well, whatever.
Well, the cursed run continues, guys.
Looks like we're watching the dialogue anyway. Well, at least you guys got to see what the strat does. This is what it does.
Yeah.
It just blows I mean, it knocked him across the room and didn't kill him, so... Thanks, Todd.
I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support.
It's decided. All right. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, she's walking slow on top of it. Oh my god.
Yep.
It's so perfect. Oh my god, the power armor.
Just
Do I?
just make sure you say no. Yeah. Just
Okay. Right.
there we go.
Gotta drop the power armor. Nope, you're good.
I think I must have hit caps lock at some point.
Yeah, again, I think it says something that across everyone here, hundreds, if not thousands of runs of this game, and still, new things go wrong.
What is up with my movement speed?
Yeah, your leg is broken.
You're right. Must be. Yep. Oh boy.
Oh.
Bed.
Just
Yeah.
bed.
You're right.
Nice.
Almost forgot about the bed. All right. Sleep. Sleep fixes all. And now to Rivet City. Where we are just going to skip the giant showdown with the Enclave. Optimus Prime comes out, gives a little speech about the virtues of America, and blows everything up, but we're just going to skip all that and hop straight over here instead. And then after that, once we enter the numbers 2, 1, 6 into the Purity room, or Project Purity control room computer, we are going to be done with Fallout 3. Let me through.
Yeah, the Enclave put up this really cool fence, but they're not really good at it, so there's just holes in it.
Alright, quick load real quick.
The fun part is if you're playing casually, the robot glitches out so much you have to go this way anyway, so it's not really speedrun strat.
Pretty much. These guys are just chilling, I love it. Okay, we have no stim pack, so I'm gonna just be quick save spamming here.
It should be fine.
Yeah, we're... Okay, let me see if I remember how to do this. What button was it again?
Middle mouse, holding it in.
So I think we want to look right here, and then... I've changed my controls, so... Oh, I'm using the wrong button, so which one is it? It was not control, it's not alt, it's not Z, I just hit it, it's F, Named somewhere weird. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, we have to go third person to interact with a button that's outside of our normal range, but in third person, it's in range.
Not a glitch.
Not a glitch.
We're just moving our camera.
And, oops, nice. And that's Fallout 3. Goodbye, Fallout 3. That was the most cursed Fallout 3 I've ever seen or done, so I'm glad to be done with that and moving on to New Vegas. I love it. Can you guys see that? It says cloud error.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, thanks. Yeah, there was some kind of error, all right. Okay. Whew. All right, guys. Now we're moving into Cowboy Land with Fallout New Vegas. Let me just make sure hardcore mode is turned off. Okay. And all of that looks good. No, okay.
It's also our first language change of the run.
Yes. Let's see if you guys can guess which language we're running in right now.
Sei sveglio. Non male, eh?
Any guesses in the Twitch chat? What language is this?
Ehi,
vacci piano.
Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo?
It's not English, despite that. Piano.
Di che entità è il danno.
That is right, Black Mage. It is Italian. We are, in fact, doing a spaghetti western, so we're gonna just make this questing for glory.
Yeah, also green HUD, very nice. I see you're a man of culture as well.
That's right. I made it the
Wrong
same
color.
between all three. Ooh. Ta-da. Oh, looks like they had to disconnect. Oops. I actually usually use white across all three of the 3D Fallout games.
White is a nice HUD color. That's my
I was gonna
preferred
say
HUD
the
color.
green. The green color is an eyesore for me.
It's ironic because I do really like green as a color, but I just really don't like Fallout's green. It's just a very unpleasant green.
Yeah.
Which I get is sort of the point.
Radioactive puke green.
Yeah.
No è un corso, but it is a corso. It is a race, my friend. It is, though. Oh my god, my mouse sensitivity in this game is so much higher. I'm just gonna turn that down on my mouse. There we go. Alright. If I remember this right. I think I messed that up, but should be fine.
It's just the endurance.
Yeah.
Sappiamo che le tue funzioni vitali sono buone, ma non significa che quei proiettili non ti abbiano fatto diventare più folle dello sterco di
The big horn.
Che ne dici di metterti a sedere sul mio divano e rispondere a qualche domanda? Vediamo se le cose girano ancora bene.
Yeah, so we try to push Doc into the right place, but Doc is a little bit slippery.
Now we're going to input some really, really precise answers here so that we get exactly what we want, guys. Yep, this is me. This describes me to a T. Uh-huh. Totally. I want to say it's explosives. Yeah.
Really makes or breaks the run, whether you know which options you pick.
Oh yeah. It's too bad we don't get to take the infamous GOAT test, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I think we want good-natured and skilled.
Va bene, così dovrebbe bastare. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Alright, and get me out of here. Now we're free to get out into the world, the menace that we are. Let me see if I turned my lens flare down. Okay, good. Everyone's favorite part of the run. Mashing through the DLCs. I think we're still yet to get Old World Blues, so I'll have to be on guard for that.
It'll be in about 3 seconds.
And...
Okay, I'm a liar.
Yeah. Oh. Close. Come on, Old World Blues, show us. Dude, it's taking forever to pop up.
You might just smash through it. Ah, there we are.
That was Dead Money. This is Old World Blue Slander.
Oh, sorry, I meant Dead Money. You're right. Dead Money is the last one to show up. Got them mixed up for a second. So, much like in Fallout 3, we are simply stop hopping. And the way that you stop a hop is when you're in the area, you're holding W, then you immediately let go of W, whip your mouse and hit the jump button, which I have actually rebound to right mouse click. Go ahead and puke everybody who doesn't do that. I do that, and I can't remember who recommended that to me. I think it was actually Pigspots, even though he doesn't do that himself. I think he also has right click bound to jump, but I think he says he jumps for stop hopping with the spacebar. He just times it with the spacebar, which I always found a lot harder to do, personally. Alright, we're going to take the good luck pod. Potters. We are just stop hopping through, just like in Fallout 3, on our way to fabulous Viva Las Vegas. And that is where we're going right now. Discovering a few things on the side here.
Yeah, if you know the very, like, casual, fast way to get to Vegas, you'll notice we're not doing that, but that's because we want locations for...
Oh my, this guy's having a time. That gamer was just completely stuck in the ground. This game's really well made, guys. I don't know if you could see by the moonwalking dad in Fallout 3, It would just like cost me 5 minutes. Was it only even 5 minutes? It might have been even more than that. I don't know.
Let's not think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Moonwalking Dead. Yeah, it's actually endearing. It doesn't even make me like mad or anything when stuff like that happens. It's maybe if you're going for like PB attempts, but for something like this, it's actually perfect because we can really show off just how busted the game is. Nice, we got kneeled. Thanks. Alright, that should be it. Now we're going to climb the rest of the mountain this way by just simply fast traveling. Now, as tempting as it is to go wee and just fly all the way to the bottom, that would actually crush us. We would be crushed under our own weight, unfortunately, so we can't do that. We have to kind of carefully descend from the canyon. It's actually even worse if you do a block boost. You can block boost, like one block boost from the top there will take you all the way off the mountain. It looks really cool, but then you always die when you hit the ground. One of these days, dude, I'm telling you guys, Ghost isn't here, so I'm just going to go ahead with my insane madman theory. Block boosting is going to be the meta someday. I'm telling you, for Glitchless. It just is. I'm not even going to bother with the fast travel. Real time.
It won't be mine.
So I'm guessing the quick save, quick loads to stop that isn't allowed, huh?
It is not. Not in Glitchless. Although they have removed the single segment rule. They still don't want people using the quick save, quick load in ways like that, you know, stopping your momentum, interrupting dialogue, things like that.
It has to do with things not being as intended, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, the Fallout games are one of the only cases where I feel like it does make sense to actually cherry pick and go like case by case on the use of certain things. Most of the time I feel like for a speedrun leaderboard it should just be, you know, straightforward and like one rule, the one size fits all, you know, the rule is the rule. But when it comes to the many quote unquote glitches of like Fallout, this for a long time was considered a glitch. Zoom back in, please. Okay. There we go.
I think a tricky thing with it as well is a lot of the games are very superficially similar, but when you actually get into the specifics of how different glitches and different things work in them, it can be very different. So it does really mean that you do just need to sit down for all of them and think, well, is this is this a normal gameplay experience or not?
Like
I like how quick save, quick load isn't, but jumping here, jumping here is allowed, but quick save, quick load isn't.
We're just climbing. That's all this
I don't know
is.
what you're talking about, bro. I'm just late for the train, so I'm boarding manually.
Yeah.
Is this not how you guys normally catch the monorail? This is what we do over here in England.
British opinion invalid. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, no, I went right into the wall.
Come on, something.
Oh god. Let me go. Let me go. That dude just wants to talk to us. This guy right here also just wants to talk to us. Not him. The robot.
So throwing the shirt down to jump on it to get an extra 3 feet of air, that does it for me. That's very intended.
I know. Definitely glitchless, guys. Don't even. This guy's not talking, okay? He's just... It's also mashing through really slowly. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. It's going like...
It did seem slower than normal.
I can't remember.
That was
Do you
weird.
launch from like the game launcher or from NVSE?
I always launch from the game launcher, should I not?
That might be what's doing it.
Dude, listen to my... Oh, you guys can't hear my audio. My jump, like my landing sounds are way mistimed.
Yeah, I know what this is. So here's what's probably gonna happen. You're gonna walk into the tops and everything will break.
Oh,
fantastic.
So I would definitely recommend you put a quick save down. Yep.
It's slowing down wickedly, right? I'm not hitting any stop hops anymore. Oh no.
And there it is.
Oh no.
Yep. So really.
Ta-da!
Yep. This is what happens when you don't go through NVSE.
What day is today? It's Fallout's birthday. What a day for a birthday.
And I didn't know why it happened, and that's why.
Oh, well, yep. The game has crashed. So let's just fire it back up real quick. Yeah, you guys are getting the real full... Like, that's what... See, in PB attempts, I'd be mad about the Moonwalking Dad. I'd be mad about... You know, all of this would make me mad. But we're just having fun today. So, and this is definitely more fun, so I'm all about it. I'm into it. All right, let's.
It really has been a very good showcase.
You know what?
Of just
I'm
how
gonna
spatial
load
these
this.
games are.
Yep, I would load the quick save.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. My game is actually functioning. I can hit the stop hops now. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
The lack of the script extender can get a little silly.
So you have to launch it from there, or else it doesn't load the script extender?
Yep.
I didn't know that. Okay. Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah, that's really useful to know.
Maybe
It's
it's like
interesting though. I always launched it through the launcher, but I've never seen that before. Never ever.
Should know something about Benny.
it might be one of those like your download specific things, because this was my experience for the first few months of speedrunning New Vegas, and I didn't know why.
This one doesn't matter. Actually, confirmed bachelor, I guess, would be very slightly faster, but it literally doesn't matter. Thank you. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Go ahead and fix that. We can correct that.
See, this is what happens when people don't blow up into chunks. You're just not sure.
My game. Hello?
Oh, no.
Okay. I think we've crashed again.
Yep.
This is crazy, because I just did a practice run 2 days ago. I mean... Alright, Fallout New Vegas. Now we've had 2 crashes.
There would never be 3.
Yo, Glitchless. Oh, it even says crash. That's powerful. Yeah. Can I mean...
You can try.
At least we'll try. Let's...
Hooray!
Sure. Okay, hilarity ensues. Let's just go. Let's roll with it, guys. I'm just gonna be spamming. Don't mind that it's gonna say quick saving every 3 seconds. I'm just gonna be spamming that for a while. Actually, also gonna sleep. Oh, enemies are nearby, of course.
Yep.
My leg is also
a
crippled.
place where only bad things happen.
Very forthcoming with that information. I think that's it.
Yep. Yeah, so we talked to Yes Man, our primary vehicle for finishing the game, because Yes Man is fast and doesn't really require much.
Doctor's back. Hello, gamer. Yeah, I'm just gonna be mashing quick save for the rest of the run, basically.
Yep.
We really are getting like the entire Marathon Lux sample package right now. Nice. Oh, I think it's about to crash. I can't hop. Maybe.
You'll usually know if it's the script examiner thing from the audio desync.
Okay.
But this all seems good.
Yeah, we're actually gonna world record Fallout 4, so get ready for that.
So what are you gonna say to Mr. House?
Nuts.
Persuasive.
Yeah, we have just one thing to say to Mr. House real quick. That's it.
Huh.
Guys, I think the game might have crashed.
There's a 5% chance.
That was a pretty cool one, at least. We're gonna be out of here soon. Just get me at this point. I'm just trying to get us out of here.
If it goes again, you might want to open up the game folder and just grab it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that part I said about this game fragging my hard drive to failure?
Oh no. Well, if you guys lose me, it's been a pleasure. I've been Casual Speedrun. Maybe somebody else will take over.
And one just
Hey,
fancy just doing a Fallout 4 glitchless.
You know those mods where like if the Crash Man gets you, he crashes the game? That's literally just playing this game.
Hey,
We don't need the Crash Man. No thanks, I'm gonna keep my weapons on me, sir. It's not safe in there.
I mean, Fallout New Vegas is definitely the worst one for crashing, so, like, I think we should be fine once,
Dude.
you know, we get past the worst.
Yeah, I have 1,500 hours of speed running Fallout 4, and I can pretty much never remember a time it ever crashed.
Really?
Yeah, Fallout 4 will have infinite loads, but crashing it doesn't seem to like to do.
I think the first time I tried to do a punch warp, it crashed.
That would make sense.
I've had it crash from too many mods as well, but yeah, in speedrunning, I guess in Glitchless, yeah, I've never seen Fallout 4 crash. I did get an infinite load on my Xbox the other day when I was practicing, when I was de-rusting Fallout 4. Oh, we gotta sing over the song. Beautiful. Oh, it's over. All right.
That was quick. Thank you.
Yeah, now we just have to go
feeling
make some
cowboys.
friends.
Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam and the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day. Home, home on the range.
I don't think that
Where the
describes New Vegas
deer
at
and
all.
the antelope, where the two-headed Brahmin cows play.
Oh, now we're on it.
Where always is heard Todd Howard's good word, and the game keeps on crashing all day. Yay, alright. Did you guys like that? That's my favorite campfire song.
That was beautiful.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much for sharing.
Alright, who's next? Who's gonna sing us a song to avoid George? Don't talk to me, George. Thank you.
Is that how that works?
Apparently.
Music. I'll tell you what song I do like that's in Fallout New Vegas. There's that Lone Star one. I looked into it, and it's not like a song from... Like, a lot of them are just old songs. It's not an old song, it's just like a random song written to be put in video games and TV shows and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. It's really weird. It's like, it was written for a German company a while ago.
Down to my hometown.
Resta là, non muovere.
Inizierò da qui.
So we gotta meet the boomers.
Feel my heart and light my way. Hey. Alright, we can get out of here. Now we come down here. Oh, no, not there. There.
So we met the boomers. Pretty cool people.
So what constitutes meeting the different factions of New Vegas differs between the factions. We're actually just going to give these guys a delivery of just like, I don't know, like a 1/4 ounce of lead. And that'll be it. Thanks. Actually, I've got the grenade launcher equipped, so when in Rome. Alright.
They get 1 grenade, we get quest progress.
That's right.
Seems like a fair trade to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be spamming quick save here. in case we get another CRASH. I think if I say it out loud, it's going to happen. I'm looking forward to being done stop hopping. That's for sure. It wears on your hands a little bit after you've been doing it for a while.
Oh, yeah. So we've met most people at this point, but now we have to go see the great cons.
Best thing about the cons is we don't need to talk to anybody, we don't need to shoot anybody, pickpocket anything from them. We're just gonna look at the corn, look at the red rock canyon walls, and be like, yep, they got it pretty good here, and then we're gonna dip. You think I'm joking, but that is literally what we do.
Yep. It's a real tourist experience.
I always just thought of it as you show up, you see, you look around, you're like, whoa, these guys have been through enough. I think I'm gonna leave them alone. Because, yeah, the cons, not having a great time of it.
I always thought it was an assessment that was like the opposite of the Brotherhood of Steel, which is like, okay, these guys are not going to pose a threat to us. Whereas when you go to the Brotherhood, it's like, okay, these guys have power armor, energy weapons, and they locked me in with them. Threat detected.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go for this fast travel.
Probably the bigger threat.
Yeah. I'm getting stuck. Oh no, please don't crash. I'm in combat now. I just heard the combat music start playing. Wait, who's even here? Okay. Because like that backwards stop hop.
It was probably the giant mantises from the farm, I would think.
Yeah.
Maybe just a delayed bit from them.
Let's see. We got some corn. We got some cacti. Got some wood. All right, looks good to me. Yeah, I just hesitated there because I've been burned before. I've definitely been burned. Oh, nice, we got bend. That's fine. Yeah, I've definitely been burned before where you think, oh, I for sure got the quest complete or the quest update, but then you fast travel and you didn't, so you have to go back.
Yeah, the trigger for that is very strange. Like parts of it are in the ground, parts of it are above the ground. It's a mess.
Alright, yes, man.
Hey, ciao ancora.
Tribes. That's it. Okay, so we've told him all the tribes are chill. We're gonna just ignore them. And now he's gonna come meet us at the Lucky 38. It literally doesn't matter. Throw that up, that level up on literally anything. Oh boy, that's right, this part. Nice.
Yep, break time.
Does the speedrun mod fix the loud noise right here?
Nope. Okay,
well, loud noise warning, guys. It's just temporary and then everything's fine after that. Was that too bad? That shouldn't have been too bad. Didn't sound very bad for me, and I've got the game turned down for you guys, so...
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ok, quindi hai già familiarità con i Securitron. E voglio dire, alcuni dei tuoi amici sono Securitron, giusto?
Giusto.
Il nostro alloggiamento in lega di titanio protegge bene le nostre delicate parti interne elettroniche dal fuoco delle armi leggere e dalle schegge. Il nostro
Yeah, so we have to watch the demonstration, and there's not really much we can do about it.
It's a very nice demonstration, to be fair.
Oh, it's much better than houses. Yeah.
I'm not sure. Does it actually save anything if you do this? Or is that just... Is it like... It's like a handful of seconds, isn't it?
Yeah, it moves through the animations of the Securitrons faster. Is how I understand it.
Imagine.
But you getting transported up to the penthouse again is not tied to the animation, right? It's tied to the his speech.
Yep. Yeah, the speech will just be delayed if certain animations are still ongoing, I think.
That would make sense, yeah. So it's like the animations trigger the next line of dialogue. Well, not trigger, but they're like a delay on the next line of dialogue.
Yeah, because I did notice a small pause in between the lines. So maybe that gets cut off. Cut out.
I guess it must just be put in because obviously otherwise he would then stop talking about stuff that isn't happening yet.
Hai fatto un super lavoro. Ecco delle notizie.
I don't care what happens to the president of the NCR. We're going to ignore that.
Guy clearly wasn't watching our Fallout 2 or Fallout 3 runs. We're not a huge fan of presidents.
Yep. That's true. We're not on a great track record for that, are we?
Killed one and ignored two.
Yeah, it tells you all you need to know, basically. I mean, we also basically killed this one, too.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you play it casually, this guy's gonna die anyway. I tried saving him forever. It doesn't work.
Can't you save him? I thought you could.
Oh yeah, you definitely can.
I think you can. I
You
just don't know how.
Have to.
You definitely don't have to. It's much funnier when he doesn't get saved. Let's be honest.
It is very funny how mad at you they get if you're doing an NCR run and you let him die.
Oh.
But then they're just sort of stuck with you at that point.
Yeah, stay out of the control room or there's going to be trouble. Got it? I got it. Thanks.
You know, there was a star bottle cap in there.
Tell us about the star bottle caps.
Which one of 103?
Oh lord, I just scrolled down the Twitch chat again. No! Please! Get me... Let me just move.
No Twitch chat for you.
Oh no, now it's not scrolling in my character. Okay, there we go.
I think you can press F and it will go back in.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go check out the presidential suite. Hello. Okay, final endgame moment here.
Time for a very normal dam.
No gods, no masters. What do you think, guys? Are we going to complete the dam the way it's intended in the video game?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely no glitches here.
Yeah,
no glitches, no nothing.
Run, right?
Yeah, you're not allowed to quick save, quick load, but also don't ignore that when we jump off of the dam later.
Yes. Yes.
Well, that's just the silly.
Oh, we got the black door. Nice. Oh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and load that real quick. Oh my god! Please don't speed cripple me. I hope I didn't mess that up. Oh, right. We want to actually just...
Yeah.
Okay, we do not have speed cripple Pog.
Yay. But yeah, it's okay. I asked Josh Sawyer on Twitter personally and said, oh yeah, we definitely intended this. This is perfectly normal.
Let's just hop
down.
here. I'm stuck. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like I timed the quick save in just the right way to get that. That's fine. There we go.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of invisible walls that are supposed to, like, not let you do that, but there's some holes in them that we can just, you know, go around.
That's not enough juice.
No.
There we go.
There we go. And there's a convenient load zone there that's supposed to, like, catch you if you were to fall off the dam there, but we just use it from the other direction.
Josh Sawyer approves, then that's good enough for me. He's got a really cool name, dude. Gotta love your local gamer named Sawyer. That's my name for anybody who doesn't know. We're all on a first name basis now, guys. Okay, we're coming up on the end of Fallout New Vegas, guys.
Good fight.
Very good fight. Yeah, he actually just like all the mutants and everybody we talk to in the rest of the game, we literally just tell him, no, man, it's cool. And he goes, okay. And lets us be.
It's just like, could you please stop killing people? Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Yo, I'm just trying to end the game on God, no cap, for real. Oh my God, the slow all-over walk. We got a big one here.
Ooh, ouch.
That's okay. Come on, buddy. Caesar and Cristo. Alright. Talk your stuff,
if they all
buddy.
started moonwalking right there.
Alright, how about we throw him off the dam?
Let's
Yeah.
I see. Yes, man? Please throw General Oliver off the dam. This is for you guys. This is for questing for glory. Mwah! There he goes.
Yeah.
Whee!
In case you couldn't tell, normally we don't do that because it's slower.
Good.
I hope that's the canon ending.
And that's Fallout New Vegas. Alright, now for the big one. Fallout 4. Yes, indeedy. Ah, it's even opening on the correct monitor. A game after my own heart. It was opening on my left side monitor for the longest time today, over and over. I couldn't get it to work. Did that... What just happened? Oh, okay. Alright, make sure our settings are all good here. Very easy. Okay. Alright. We're good. Let me...
Good, now we're in my territory.
Yep. We're going to start a new game here. Now we're of course going to name our character Questing for Glory once more, but we've got a little bit of a different situation. Once again, a 3D Fallout game, but a completely different engine, completely different gameplay mechanics. No stop hopping anymore, thank goodness. I always worry about like motion sickness sensitive gamers who are watching. I try to practice really minimal stop hops that don't shake much, so I hope it was not too bad, but yeah, now no more of that. Just running in a straight line is going to be good enough. All right. And it's in French. We are Oui Oui Baguette to go fast in this one, just like we were Pasta Mario in the last one. We're allowed to have a little fun here. All right, we're just going to go ahead and start it right away. Normally what we want to do is wait for Codsworth to be back here, but because of real time, we're actually just going to go ahead and activate it right away. Drink our coffee, look at our comic book, maybe even read the paper. Who knows? This day is full of possibilities.
Casual, you want to see something fun?
Yeah.
Look at the table to your left and activate the cigarettes that are on it, to the left. Yeah. Now go open up the closet behind you in the hallway. The first one on the right.
I will once I get this trigger.
Yeah.
Hey, Trésor! T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton
the one behind you.
Okay, this one.
Yeah. He wonders where they came from, but there's just a card in there.
They probably bought them themselves. He's just a multiple personality gamer. Alright. Sorry guys, my Mercury's in retrograde, what can I say?
So this is every speedrunner's favorite part, is the first 7.5 minutes that we get to sit around through this intro.
Ouais.
Bonjour.
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 Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Oh, moi. Mais
Now, once we get a gun, we can actually skip a lot of our own dialogue by just looking away from the gamer we're talking to and aiming our gun. So we're going to call this Questing for Glory. We're going to dump everything on endurance and agility with, with just a little bit in charisma.
Merci encore. Et Trésor?
Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Shaun et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
Cotsworth.
Monsieur.
Allez, allez.
Vite! I'm very excited to vite.
Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Alright, she's gonna talk some stuff right here, but we're not missing the World Series on TV. You already know that. Yo, how about this last World Series? Did anyone watch that? That was a sick series, man. I loved it. As a Dodgers fan, I'm very happy. Go ahead and post your puke emojis in the chat, but I'm very happy.
I have a friend who is a very, very big Yankees fan. It was fun seeing some reactions.
Oh, interesting thing here. If you jump up and down while spamming talking to Nora, the door will never open, and we can never progress the game again.
Poggers.
Weird.
Oh mon dieu. Vite! Time to vite. Vite! Run. Vite.
C'est absurde.
C'est moi, Voltec.
Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant, homme adulte.
I thought I was getting the fast. I always get the fast.
Bonne chance, madame. Dieu nous donne. Suivez-moi. Allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme.
Oh, we're gonna make it before everybody else. Suck it, friends and family.
Hope no bombs go off or anything. That would be pretty sad.
No.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Oh, that's why they call it Fallout.
I think that was a meteor, though.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
It's a good thing
dinosaurs.
you can survive exploding that close to something like that. Otherwise, that would be terrible. Can you imagine?
Good thing we still have our vision, too, even though we were looking directly at it.
On a réussi. On y est. Tout va bien.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît.
Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri 111. Un avenir meilleur sous terre.
Donc là, on doit... Montez l'escalier. Ouais. Je n'arrive pas à le croire. Si on était parti une minute plus tard.
N'y pensez plus.
This is where it goes from a speed run to a speed walk.
Yeah, the Fallout 4 intro is kind of unbreakable.
Simply no intro category. There is actually a no intro category. I don't think I could ever bring myself to run no intro categories of any game. If it's not the main category, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because then if you get a banger run, you're just going to be kicking yourself that it wasn't in the other category, right?
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe you see enough of these and you change your mind.
Yeah, with Glitchless, I get into the vault normally within, just 3 seconds leeway here and there. So having a no intro Glitchless would just mean I don't waste 7.5 minutes every time I have to restart. But
yeah. Compared to Estimate, we are about 7 minutes ahead of Estimate right now. Which that will probably deepen. We're probably going to be more ahead of Estimate because I'm running against PB right now to judge it, and my PB uses a patch of the game that has, well, first of all, I don't use real-time strats in my PB. We're going to do strats that are actually going to save us real-time, like not fast traveling, because in this game you get wicked load times, and so the fast travels, a lot of the fast travels that we do, just running through in the early game, we are not going to do. I'm going to take extra quantums instead. So save a tiny bit of time, real time doing that. Not to mention, I'm actually running on patch 1.1.3 right now. So that's going to save us a lot of time on the loads because my PB was on the latest patch before the big update that destroyed everything. So you guys, are we at that point where we can talk about? Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm just realizing I'm in for another like hour and a half of speedrun. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back because this is an auto scroller. So you guys, tell your favorite knock knock joke.
All right, who's got a knock knock joke?
Well, I was going to say the problem here is that if you press E in this sequence, Nate will actually bang on the glass, and that would have been great for our knock-knock jokes.
That actually,
Ooh.
yeah.
Knock knock, who's there? Not Nora.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I wonder who the backup is.
Silly cutscene.
Yeah.
It's a very silly game. Fun, but yeah.
The real speedrun in this game is getting back from the bathroom in time.
True. Oh, I guess it does feel like a very long cutscene, but like that actual part of it isn't that long. It's just all the stuff where you're controlling it is so long.
Yeah, it's a 1 minute one. It's good for the beginning, but the real cutscene that you want to take a bathroom break on is in Memory Den.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a really good return time, though.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It's my fault. I chugged a Red Bull right as I started the run.
Ah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Des cafards géants? C'est quoi ce bordel?
Alright, open this up. Grab that bobby pin for
if
later.
I ever saw a cockroach that big in real life, it would just be over for me. They
just get back inside of the freezer.
Yeah, it's done. Wake me up in another 200 years.
Yeah, when the cockroaches have taken over and they're civilized now.
Yeah, exactly.
So what did we decide on is the best knock knock joke? Did you guys talk about that at all?
We did come up with one. I forget who told it, but it was very good.
It was Oz.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I said knock knock, who's there? Not Nora, and then Nora got shot in the head.
Yeah.
Cash on just stone face for that one.
Well, I liked it. I liked it a lot.
That was not funny. Not funny, guys. It's very sad moment in the game. Come on. Take it seriously.
My favorite thing about this game is that you can loot your wife's wedding ring.
We're actually about to do that right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fun.
Hey, free money. Oh, let me through.
I do have to say, Kellogg did a great job at being both a divorce lawyer and a babysitter.
Now you've done it. Okay, we're out of the vault. A definitive moment in many Fallout games. Okay, Fallout 4. So the plot of Fallout 4. Our son has just been abducted by that shadowy group, and we're going to try to track him down. Against all better judgment. We are definitely going to try to track him down. In order to do that, we need some sick clothes from inside of this suitcase. Let's see what we get. That's okay. We're just looking for all kinds of things. One of the things we're looking for in this run are clothing that gives agility and or endurance. That will make us run longer, be able to sprint for a longer period of time, which you can see in the bottom right corner. That's our AP bar. So that's used for VATS attacks, just like in Fallout 3 New Vegas, except now you can sprint using that AP. And so we want to prioritize anything that can increase the size of that bar, anything that can increase the refresh rate of your stamina, basically anything that can make us run for longer or faster. As you'll see later, we'll actually buy a piece of armor that allows us to run faster. All right.
Right now we're grabbing dog meat to skip a scene later when we talk to Nick.
Also returning character, by the way.
Shout out to Fallout 3 dog meat and Fallout dog meat as well.
Yeah. Dog. So obviously it's weird because they're different dogs each time. Well, most of the time, but there has been a dog meat in every main numbered Fallout.
Yeah.
1, 2, and
true. Just not
3
New Vegas.
4. Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna equip some things. So Q1.
Don't you get Rex in New Vegas though?
You do, yeah, but he's sadly not called dog meat. The dog meat in Fallout 2 is literally the original dog meat because they love Easter eggs in that game.
Anyone? Okay.
Sur le balcon. J'ai un groupe de colons à l'intérieur et les pillards
Explorer outfit. Blah.
I just got trebly hat for 1 charisma, making shopping like half a second faster.
Yeah. So we're gonna shoot these guys. We have to clear this entire museum. We're here to fight the British. Sorry, Leon.
It's okay. Fine.
I'll just grab these bobby pins for safety. I seriously doubt we're gonna mess up this, but who knows? Honestly, with the RNG load we've had so far, who knows? Oh, let me up.
We're all paid off. Only good RNG.
Yeah, obviously, this is kind of world record.
Did that say psycho? Did I get a psycho just now? Knock knock.
If you did, you should take it. It saves a few seconds during the
À votre service. Continuez.
during the fight with the Deathclaw.
Yeah.
Merci. Ça fait plaisir.
So as you can see, we're actually aiming our gun here to skip our own dialogue. Sometimes it's not going to be worth it. Like if it's a one-word response, it's faster to just listen to it.
Avec l'armure.
Un minigun.
Sympa, hein?
Sympa.
Je vous.
Vous allez avoir besoin.
Méfiez-vous.
Okay.
Quelque chose.
Now we're done talking to those gamers. Just gonna head on out. Now what's happening here is we're going to clear Concord of hostiles. This is the town of Concord. Right outside the museum here, there's about maybe a dozen enemies. We're just gonna head out there and clobber them all with the minigun. What minigun? I'll show you. There's a minigun stuck inside of this vertibird that's crashed right here on the roof. We're gonna rip that out of the vertibird and take it with us and Hulk smash. And cancel. Oh, I didn't cancel. That's okay. I was a little early, I think. Just gonna go ahead and ignore these guys. I'll check in my inventory to see if I have a psycho now. Did not. That's okay. Anything in here? Nope. We want to hit his stomach, not his head, actually. Let go.
So killing the Deathclaw first is actually a speed strat because every time you kill a raider, another one spawns at the other end of town, and they take forever to get back.
I think there's someone upstairs, yeah. can't get through this. Get me out of here.
But if you kill the death claw first, then none of them spawn.
Okay, that's good. I should have hopped out while he was still alive, make it a little faster. But no, don't get back in. No, I was trying to take everything. I accidentally hit the E button. Now I'm getting back in the power armor. So let's get back out of the power armor. I'm gonna take everything and sell it, just in case the pickpocket with Fahrenheit doesn't work. I just sell all of the power armor actually. Okay. And no fast travel here, just real-time strats.
There we go, back in the Museum of Treason.
That was good.
I have it in my splits as the Museum of Colonialism.
Bien. Moi aussi, Preston. De rien. D'accord.
D'accord, Gavi.
Dites-moi.
Vous êtes un homme hors.
Je le sais. C'est...
That's vague. Alright. And that's Museum. Now we're going to go for a nice little run through Boston. A nice healthy run. But first, let's level up. So I'm going to take solar powered here. That gives us +2 endurance while we're out in the sun, in the lovely Boston sun. Yeah, I'm sure it's really nice and warm in Boston at this time of year. Let's grab this in case it's a agility. Nah. Few extra fusion cells as well for the fight. I'm also going to grab a bourbon and a buff out here. Little bits of saving AP go a really long way, especially since we're not doing like fast travels because of the marathon setting. This is all real time. Well, I mean, it's always real time, right? But we use load remove time on the speedrun leaderboard.
And even in normal glitchless with the Pip-Boy app, that bourbon and buff out save about 7 seconds in this run.
Yeah, that's another thing I should mention. We don't have the Pip-Boy app. I can't get Nox Player to work. I'll need to spend more time working on that. Did we get the pie? No pie. We were so close, guys. Next time. Yeah, the chances of getting that, it's how much is it? What are the odds of getting the pie odds? Do you know if you have 1 luck?
It depends. Obviously, it does depend on how much luck you have, but I think it's like out of 1,000 with your luck, and there's some math to it. So with 1 luck, you basically have, I believe, a 10 in 1,000 chance, maybe, of getting it. I might be less than that.
So it is chance. So your chance of getting it is your luck times 4 divided by 20.
Oh my god.
And then like the more attempts you do, that also factors into it. But like that's the base thing. So yeah.
Yeah, I did have the did have the unofficial speedrun world record of getting the pie, and I used to know back then, but it's been a long time.
Okay, so we just grabbed some clothes. We just looted some clothes that are always here. This will add 2 endurance to us, so we're actually going to be having more AP to draw from. And therefore we can just run for longer. I don't know, should I take a nap? I took the buff out in the bourbon. Is it still worth to take the naps? And it's going to be almost a perfect timing with my AP.
Taking the nap is good for later because it spawns Preston.
Okay, perfect.
For what you're doing, but as far as getting endurance back,
I didn't get my AP. What?
It actually loses time.
Did you see that? I actually didn't get AP from it. For my nap.
Yeah, if you sleep while you're in mid-run, you don't get AP.
Oh boy.
You have to stop running.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, it's the same with fast traveling too.
Oh, there we go. So apparently after 2,000 attempts, you're guaranteed one.
Oh, okay. Well, let me
Yeah.
just
Yes,
head back
that's how
there.
the math works out.
Heck yeah. 1 in 2,000 chance. I like those odds.
Well, the chance increases as you go. So the first time it's a lot less than 1 in 2,000, but eventually after 2,000, those odds swing around to 100%. It's like on a curve. Numbers are fun.
But we're talking like if you stand next to it and press E on it 2,000 times.
Yes, yeah, you would have to do it literally 2,000 times.
Will it always
so,
be
you know,
2,000? Like on that one exactly? If you haven't got one, you will always get it?
So I believe that is how the maths works out. Yeah, because obviously it's all percentage chances, but like you'll almost certainly
I
get
did
it
it again.
before then. But that's mathematically when the chance to get it hits 2,000.
But it's still just the same chance as like an individual increment.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, in a world
I
where
don't know
you
if that
defy all odds, you could go past 2,000.
Well, no. So that's the thing. You can't go past 2,000 because once you hit 2,000, it is then 100% chance of getting it.
Okay, the game just
your...
turns it.
That's a lot. They
Yeah.
should. I feel like they
Okay.
should have made that maybe 200. 2,000 seems pretty excessive.
If you sat there 2,000 times and didn't get it, you deserve to get it. No, that's me.
It's crazy in my mind thinking that has probably actually happened to a gamer out there. Has activated across the course of a casual playthrough. Yeah.
The Jesus walking.
That's total field crafting, by the way, Oz. I don't actually know if that's faster. I've just always done that.
I timed it. It is 1.5 seconds faster to get across that lake by jumping.
Yeah. What about the third person, though? That's something I've been doing ever since I played on, like, Xbox. Is that actually faster? Because it feels faster.
It is by microseconds on that part. So, yeah. But
saving the frames.
Yeah, and if they're free, I mean, why not, you know?
Okay. Alright, we've got a fight here. I'm just going to go ahead and trade my grenade for some weapons. Where did the other guy go with my precious, precious ammo? Where is he?
Probably
Where
flew
is he?
into
Where is
the
he?
air and into
There
the
he
next dimension.
It was pretty clean though.
Yeah, that grenade never fails. I mean, I'm surprised the other guy even survived. I fell off. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, so we grabbed that laser gun because that is the strongest weapon in the game that we can get this early and this easily and this quickly.
Yeah, it does us a lot of good in a few of the fights that are going to be coming up. Or basically throughout the rest of the game, I'll be using that laser pistol. It was aggressive negotiation, yeah.
Pas si vite. Oh,
No thanks.
faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Talk to me.
Un nouveau visage.
Un nouveau visage.
Quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Oui.
J'ai de tout et de
Oh, you're not going to try the pickpocket?
What is going on here? There's a battle happening. Oh, yeah. No. No, I'm not gonna do the pickpocket. I have enough stuff. I'm gonna sell all of this. Not that sea captain hat though, that's mine. And then my minigun and the ammo.
Oui. Première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un invité.
How do I forgot the... I've messed with my keybind so much, I forgot what I have for quick save. Oh, dog meat, dog meat, dog meat, get out of the way, dog meat! Oh, dog meat, dog meat, dog meat, move! I'm dead.
Oh dear.
Okay. Maybe we didn't pay off the RNG enough.
I think we did, but then it got annoyed by
Alright,
us
dog
talking
meat,
about all that
I'm
price.
gonna need you to... How about you just go away, huh? Excuse me, gamer. Oh, please, please, please. Okay. Okay, so we have successfully actually finished getting all of our stuff there. I need to remember to put the armor on right now.
By the way, if you haven't changed the keybinds for quick saving, I think it's on F5.
Okay, I have. I just remembered what it was. So we're going to hit this on 8. I'm going to put this as 1 and this as 3. I'm going to just eat that. And what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, my leg. I forget to do that like every single time. It's crazy. Nobody's going to come destroy me? Alright. That's crazy. It's actually like dead quiet when I left Good Neighbor. That never happens. That's more like it. Okay, we are now equipping our laser pistol, the weapon that we just picked up. This thing is going to absolutely melt everybody in here who would normally be able to withstand the default 10mm pistol. Any quantums?
And of course, for the fight, all we do is run past everybody.
Yep, this one right here isn't much of a fight. We will actually have to fight 3 triggermen coming up on the vault door. I'm gonna grab this quantum. That's like that and the train one are the ones you always get in Glitchless no matter what, right? Okay, just activate that while we're still in combat. That's nice and quick.
Yeah, so the trick there is as long as someone's alive when you activate the vault door, it skips the animation of opening the vault door.
Hello?
What are we doing now, by the way, like story-wise?
Well, right now we're kind of just skipping a little bit of detective work that we'd have to be doing normally, if you pardon the pun. We are actually heading into this vault here to find a detective whose name is Nick Valentine. He's going to help us. Well, not really, actually. He's really not going to do anything, but the game kind of needs you to babysit him while you do certain things. And then, as a result of that, you're going to be able to progress the plot. So we're going to go get Nick Valentine. Let's kill these guys who come through the door first. One more. Let's go get Nick Valentine so that he's right behind that door. We're going to free him. He'll take us to Diamond City, where we're going to meet him at his detective agency. And basically just let him come with us while we just go into a house by ourselves. That we would have gone into anyway, essentially.
See, now I think this is a guy with a cool name, Valentine. That's good. That's strong.
That is a good name. I think people named Valentine are
Oh,
popular.
Valentine.
Alors, pourquoi vous avez risqué votre...
Mon fils.
Un gamin disparu? Alors vous avez frappé.
Actually, we mash through that, don't we?
Alors,
Yeah,
pourquoi vous
I
avez
went too
risqué
early.
votre peau pour me trouver?
That's okay.
Je suis qu'un privé.
He's gonna.
Mon fils.
Casual, did you take the level up that increases your AP
Vous
yet?
avez frappé à la...
I did not.
Bref.
Oops, sorry. I shot him.
Yeah,
It's because I took
minutes.
solar power early. I even thought to myself, I'm gonna end up messing that up, because I took it early. Okay.
En force, hein. C'est efficace au moins.
Okay, let's take a quick little break here.
And now we wait and hope that Nick shows
There he
up,
is.
and he did.
Nick.
Je sais que vous avez une affaire à régler, mais c'est pas
Do your
super
thing.
et entouré de gangsters qu'on pourra causer tranquillement. Vous voulez vraiment qu'on règle ça ici?
This part is great. And it went as smoothly as possible, because it's either going to be as smooth as this, or it's going to take you 5 minutes to get through the whole thing.
Tu vas crever.
Excuse me.
J'y vois rien.
My friend. Okay.
Oh, here's a speedrun strat. Since you're on the lowest one, if you just swap weapons back and forth, it automatically reloads them. So
That's right. I don't have any experience running on this patch. I completely forgot you get the like backpack reload. gonna throw one more on there, just so we're closer to morning time, and we can get Nick up here. Oh, he's still way down there, actually.
Yeah, you have to get through the thresholds to the stairs and then run back and then sleep to save that few seconds.
Okay. Alright, we're going to exchange our grenade for plot progression here once more.
Oh, Valentine.
In the name of Skinny Malone and his gang of gamers, we're going to transform them into a new form. Behold. Actually, I'm going to stick around and make sure that Nick takes off. I'm tired of losing a ton of time here because he just like lingers.
Yeah, actually,
there we go. That's it.
I believe the load screen is lower if you let him get through the dialogue.
Really?
Yeah, because a lot of the load screen is like him getting through his dialogue and then running up, like the game's trying to figure out what's going on. This is why this is the biggest load screen of the game.
Yeah.
If we just run out. But I do believe that waiting is a strat for like PS5 players or how you're doing it.
Yeah, with real time, I think I am just going to grab a wait here instead of doing the fast travel. When you're just using load remover timer, you would actually fast travel here and go solve all of the Minuteman stuff right now, or at least like the first half, and then fast travel back. That gives Nick time, and you're using that downtime to your advantage by just consolidating actions. We're using real time only, so we're gonna just actually grab a wait right here on this bench.
Yeah, you see how fast that was? Normally this is actually a bad thing to break,
right
that's
there.
how long it takes.
Wow. He came out before I even was able to get the wait. Did you see that?
Wow.
Yeah, it does
Okay.
happen. Sometimes you can run up to the bench and run back too, but it's RNG.
Uh-huh.
À plus tard.
Also, another time save by doing Nick Valentine now, instead of going to Diamond City first, is that the gate will be open. You don't have to do the whole Piper shenanigans to get in.
True. Yeah, I think... Don't you do that now in Survival Oz? Do you do...
There was a few good months, like... Actually, almost all of the pandemic was trying to figure out how to get into Diamond City as a time save in survival. And when I'm writing a video on it right now, so a little bit of spoilers for next year's video, but when I went through a lot of different things to figure it out, in the very end, we did get a Piper save that you can see in the Piper skip that you can see in the world record that ended up saving 15 minutes in survival mode.
Jesus.
Which is why I worked so hard on it, is because like getting in there early just would completely change the game.
Oh no, Did you see that? I accidentally took the mute for it. I'm used to E to exit. In the other 3D Fallouts. Oops. Alright, now we got another little load screen here. There really haven't been this many. Tomato was way on the money about running on this patch.
Oh yeah.
His run actually is the reason I got into speedrunning, although it was a while before I came around to running the Fallout games. I did do a glitchless run of Fallout 3 like 5 years ago. That was one of my first speedruns, but yeah, it was block boosting and it was a mess. Actually, I need to wait for her to like do her thing, so I'm just gonna grab gear.
Ça me fait pas rire, moi. Si vous continuez à chercher les ennuis, vous allez finir par les trouver et pour de bon.
Again, real time, so I'm not going to go out through the door, otherwise, but that's what we would be doing. We'd be just going out through the door here. So we can skip that little conversation. Let's get down to business. Yeah, that's exactly right, Yago. Mr. Tomato Angus with the silent G. But he is the OG, one of the, he is the original Anthology gamer, I believe. He was the first one to do Anthology runs, if I'm not mistaken.
Vous pensez que c'est l'Institut qui a fait le... Quoi qu'il en soit, je dois...
And yeah, that's what I... Oh, oops, I missed the trigger. I accidentally did.
Yeah, beginning of 2020, when Tomato did the Anthology run in GDQ. This when this run really started becoming popular.
Bien. Ok.
Nick?
Je le suis toujours.
Okay, good. Oh my god, my game. Did you see that? My frames just started chugging all of a sudden. Nick?
Oh, don't worry, he'll show up.
Okay.
So yeah, now we talked to Nick, and he says that we have to do some light breaking and entering into Kellogg's house. Luckily, we already have the key that we stole from the mayor earlier on the way in.
Kellogg a peut-être laissé traîner quelque chose. Ça alors, genre compartiment secret, c'est du...
And this is the time save that I found a while back because of being really wanting to speedrun with the dog and finding out that it skips having to go outside and wait for Nick to pet the dog and whistle and do all this other stuff. Since the dog's right here, it saves it gets 30 seconds.
Je mets le sort de mon fils entre les pattes d'un chien. Ça y est, c'est officiel. J'ai perdu la tête.
Fully adieu. Alright, let's go.
And now you're supposed to follow the dog, but instead we just go right to Kellogg.
Yeah, I don't really feel like following the dog, guys. How about you? I think maybe we just skip him this time.
I will say, coming from any percent, it's very nice to see this game in like a comprehensible speed and timeline.
Yeah, seriously, any percent in this game. I mean, I feel like the games get progressively more and more like broken. Maybe not with Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, it's like inverted. But the games, you know, from 3 and onwards, they definitely get more. Like if you group Fallout 1 and 2 together, it's like okay, there's some light glitching happening here. Then in 3, it's like, okay, you're breaking your leg to reduce your movement speed to increase your movement speed by using a quick save quick load to just add both to your movement speed. Okay, now we're talking. Like, what the?
The problem with any percent when you're like trying to do
that car just fell.
GDQ is a lot of it is just explaining, and 50% of the speed run is load screens. And if you're just trying to like watch it on YouTube and you don't know what's going on, it will not be entertaining at all. It is a game that's really fun to run. It's a game that's really fun to learn. There are tricks that are great to learn, but when you're just watching it, it is really 50% of load screens and have no clue what's going on, which makes Glitchless, you know, a little bit more fun in my opinion.
So, I just field crafted this the other day. Is this actually faster going up the side of that mountain like that? It's a more direct line, but is it actually faster?
It is faster going up there, following a certain path, as long as you don't get stuck on the rocks too much.
Okay.
You'd want to be a little bit off to the left right now, but yeah, technically it is quite a bit faster.
Okay, yeah, I noticed you can run the log. You can run up the log. Yeah, you're right. I am too far to the right, though, because of the fence. There's a place you can jump over if you go, like, way over there. But I missed that. Field crafting as opposed to theory crafting. As opposed to actually measuring something, I did not actually time or measure it. I just have been doing that lately.
Field crafting is all you need.
Let's see if we get a psycho in here. Nice psycho, let's go. I don't think I want to take that here. We want to wait for like Boston Airport or Mass Fusion or something. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. Out of the way. Thank you. Okay, instead of engaging in that epic battle, in a struggle for good and versus evil, we're actually just going to run right through and ignore everything that's happening in this building. We're in fact just listening to this guy right here, Kellogg, the cornflakes guy, you know. He's going to make fun of us. He's going to call us a frozen TV dinner. Haha, very funny. So we're going to go ahead and have our own little laugh back with him. Just some friendly banter. As Tomato Angus called it, it's a big guns skill check, actually. Yeah, you usually don't get skill checks in this game. That's only 3 in New Vegas. But in this game, you actually do have a big gun skill check right here. Or you could call it explosives. It depends on how you're grouping them. Just gonna grab some ammo here. Okay, get on that door. We made it. Let's talk. Yeah, right. What do you guys think? Are we here to talk?
If you walk out the door.
Talk. Good talk.
Good talk.
Good talk.
Too bad we just couldn't come to an agreement. Where's the gamer? There you are.
It's really interesting that, like, we were able to fight the Legate in New Vegas, but then we just talked to Kellogg here.
Yeah.
I also noticed that. That's crazy.
Yeah, the whole time building up your speech in New Vegas kind of seems redundant here.
Okay, auto reload. You're right, dude. Oh my god, that's right. I completely forgot that was a thing. This patch of the game auto reloads. Also, nice. Is this? It is auto. Let's go. This is actually gonna melt.
Just auto all around.
Wow, it really is gonna be a good Fallout 4 compared to the 3 and New Vegas and 2. Fallout 1 was pretty tame. I mean, we had a long desert, but excuse me, dog me. Oh, get out of the way, please.
That's actually my favorite part about discovering the dog meat strat is because all the speedrunners hate it because he always gets in your way.
Thanks, Oz.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. We love you for that one, homie. Alright, for those keeping score at home, we're about 10 minutes real time behind my PB. Puts us on like a 4:12 pace. So we're still several minutes ahead of estimate. That's probably going to only increase just because of load times being saved here.
Je te jure que je suis pas un synthétique. Ne tire pas. On est de la même famille, merde.
Alright, Taco Gamer, I appreciate you joining us. It was a very good time.
Ça ferait un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Tu peux pas t'empêcher de foirer ton nez dans les affaires.
Everybody go follow Spicy Tacos. Tacos does runs of 3 in New Vegas.
Sans votre gamin.
Possibly 4?
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
Who knows? Maybe Tacos will even learn 1 and 2 and do a full-on anthology. Who knows?
Il est mort.
Oh yes, please. More 1 and 2 runners.
Dude, let's get more anthology runners. Just why not? Just while you're at it, learn the whole anthology. Why not? Huh?
I keep thinking about it, and then I keep thinking about the fact that I do have to learn 1 and 2 for that, and it scares me.
They don't take that long. 2 just sucks because you have to learn to improvise with the shopping.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I am always down to help people learn 1 and 2 if they're looking to get into them or Anthology or whatever. So do hit me up on the Discord if you ever are getting into it and need help.
Ça va, mon pote?
So these guys have all calmed down. Despite us robbing them blind earlier, they're all just chill at the moment. Behold the load times of 1.1.3. It's so much shorter, man.
Tiens, tiens, Monsieur Valentine.
Monsieur Valentine.
Docteur Amari?
Oui,
t'imagines que ce n'est pas une visite de courtoisie?
Non.
On a besoin de votre aide.
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible à Marie, mais vous n'en êtes pas à votre premier miracle.
Vous êtes complètement malades tous les deux.
Oui.
Sans parler du fait que...
Ce cerveau contient...
Vous pouvez me le demander en imitant le docteur Frankenstein?
This is where we have to give away our
rapporte-moi le
brains.
cerveau.
Non. Je ne
No.
peux pas.
No, I will
Voilà.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
So I'm not gonna leave here again because of real-time strats. I'm not gonna leave. Normally you would. Oh boy, my game. I'm gonna go ahead and just quick save. Yeah, normally during this you would just run out, but I'm actually gonna just chill in here because of real time.
After you loot, walk out the threshold, and she will stop for a second. No, you can just wait outside the door, like right outside, and she'll stop her talking, as long as you don't pass the threshold of the door.
Okay.
Des images brouillées. Je ne distingue rien de précis, Doc.
Like this, just come out here.
Yep, just stand right before the threshold, and she wait till she stops talking.
Laissez-moi réfléchir.
Okay.
D'accord.
Asseyez-vous là.
Bon, eh bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
I think it only skips like half of a sentence of dialogue, but she like realizes that you're not there and just quits talking altogether at one point.
Oh, okay.
Lancement de la migration des ondes cérébrales entre l'implant et l'hôte. Activité mnémonique en provenance de l'implant. C'est fragmentaire, mais on a quelque chose. On va vous plonger dans les souvenirs les plus tangibles qu'on peut trouver.
And now we have everyone's favorite bathroom break.
Yeah, no bathroom break required. We already went for it during the vault sequence.
La simulation semble fonctionner. Bien que la plupart
Just
des
a little
souvenirs soient incompatibles.
time to drink a little water, stretch your hands.
Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux
I don't know about you guys, but running anything on keyboard and mouse just makes my hands mauled.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Ah, you got turned around. Okay, there we go.
C'est le souvenir intact le plus ancien que j'ai pu trouver.
Alright, I'm just gonna tap Q and let this run. Yes, this is the most fun. This is the most fun part of the game. Just like in New Vegas, watching the Securitrons upgrade, and 3 listening to. Apparently, we get to listen to Elder Lions talk his stuff, even though normally we don't. The grenade strat went horribly wrong somehow. That was pretty comical. I mean, he got like launched across the room, and he still was standing. The man's a Chad.
Tu croyais que ça allait finir comment, Kellogg?
J'ai trouvé un autre souvenir à vérifier. Je vous y connecte.
This part's great because we get to see all of Kellogg's background and how he grew up as a troubled child and be like, oh.
Well, and then he invented cornflakes and everything changed. The Institute was born.
Monsieur Kellogg, ravi qu'on chauffe. L'un de ceux-ci aura forcément quelque chose à nous dire. Il ne reste pas grand-chose.
Oh, this looks familiar.
En voilà un qui semble être en bon
Neat.
état. Je vous connecte.
Shame we can't nab a second wedding ring.
Yeah. Good thing we're already done with our shopping. We were lucky enough to get the biometric scanner, which will come in handy later. We'll be building. The what?
It's not good in an actual speed run, but if you do the any percent strats here, where you can gain character control again, you can go down and get a pretty good gun off of one of the synths that are down there.
Really?
Yeah, I got a flaming laser rifle off of one of them, where every shot caused fire damage.
Oh yes. Also, yeah. Don't do what I just did. I treaded the line right there. Don't ever leave here while they're talking, because then they're gonna start over and tell you the whole story again.
J'ai de nouveaux ordres pour toi. L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté l'institut.
Quitté? C'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître.
You guys excited for Fallout 5? Who isn't excited for Fallout 5?
Yeah, after I reincarnate.
Yeah.
After Elder Scrolls 6.
My grandchildren are gonna love Fallout 5. They're gonna be like, wow, it's that game Granddad was always on about.
And it'll still be on the same engine.
Come on, Bethesda. Now is when you shock us all with a love letter to the fans. Fallout 5 announced for 2026. That's what you do right now, right now. Come on, get on it, get on, get on, get on it. Or a Fallout 3 remaster, I'd take that too.
I like how even in our fantasy of Fallout 5 coming out, it doesn't come out until 2026.
I mean, I think that's fair. I mean, I want them to take the. I'd rather them for a game like Fallout 5. I want them to take the time rather than rush it out and give us a slop pile. I definitely want them to just take their time and actually provide a finished game for $70.
I mean, me too. I guess my imagination is just a little bigger.
I like how a lot of us sit around with Fallout 4 waiting for Fallout 5 and just completely ignore that Fallout 76 was even a game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a good game.
You know what would be great is if they combined 3 in New Vegas into like a Tale of Two Wastelands package. You know? With all the same, like you can take your stuff across them or choose not to. Hey, yo, do I have to talk to Amari here, Oz?
No, just run away.
Just run away. Poogers. We're actually going to be... We're catching up with PB here. In Anthology. So I'm definitely
yeah,
gonna
you're
beat my
getting
Fallout
about
4
the
in
best
PB.
RNG you can get in this game so far.
Yeah, Fallout 4 has gone pretty well. There's been little bits, like I got stuck on dog meat. I got stuck on dog meat in a Good Neighbor and we got killed because of that, but that's not too
Yeah,
much.
but you didn't get stuck on Nick, which could be like literally up to a 5-minute time loss.
Yeah. Yeah, right now, real time, I'm 7 minutes behind PB. It's like a 4:09 finish time. But again, I expect that to probably go down. Maybe more like 4:05 if everything remains decent.
So now that we went through Kellogg's Memories, we're going to go on to a long-running simulator. I'd say this about 3-4 minutes of just straight running. So if you have any questions in chat, feel free to send them.
I got a question for you, Oz. Is it ever going to be... You think it'll ever be faster to sleep longer or wait longer or something? Some combination thereof so that we can just get daytime here?
There is. And if you look at the world record run, where you slept when waiting for Nick, when you had slept there, sleeping there for a certain amount of time allows it to be daytime here, so you do get the extra 2 endurance.
Okay. I've always wanted to do that, but I don't want to look silly, I guess.
Yeah, so just look at how many hours, because he sleeps there for 2 reasons, but one of them is so it's daytime here when we get to here.
Okay. Excuse me. Yogi Bear has entered the game. No thanks, Yogi. I also don't know what line to take from Fort Hagen. I'm like conflicted all the time about whether I want to go like is it faster through the glowing sea to go through the intended path of like the canyon?
No, this is
Into
the
the crater
route.
Okay.
Cruise control for Cool asked how are cars made. In Fallout 4, they are made with spite and despair. Because every time you walk into one, you are likely to instantly die.
I've gone too far to the west. I cannot go that way.
So why do the cars kill you in this game?
That's a great question.
Okay, so that is a great question. Cars can receive damage and they can also deal damage. If you notice, there are sometimes animations where a Deathclaw will pick up a car and throw it at you. And if you get hit with that car, it deals damage. Now, but the problem is when you walk into a car, it sometimes sees that as the car being thrown at you and deals you a massive amount of damage.
Fascinating. What an interesting way to program that.
very funny. There was a one glitchless speedrun. I was watching Snowcone Joey run. He jumped in the air, and there was a car on a lift above his head that he couldn't see. And he jumps in the air, and it hits his head, and he just dies immediately, and has to go back to try to figure out why he died.
Amazing.
Shout out Joey. Joey the gamer.
I guess that is sort of how cars work in real life, but it's more so that we don't have the ability to run so fast into cars that they hurt us. It's only the other way around.
I guess you could run so fast that it would hurt you. Just probably not in the way that Fallout calculates it, where you actually just like fold backwards and die.
Well, I'm not that athletic, but yeah.
As someone that owns a truck, when you have the hitch hanging out and you casually walk into one,
Ooh, yeah. Right on the shins.
Right on the shins.
So is it faster to just free ball through here, or is it faster to go through the little canyon walls into the crater?
Sorry, pressing the wrong button. There is a path that is 12 seconds faster than any other path as long as you don't deviate from it. The thing is, it's not on any of the speed runs because I found it after the world record and I haven't done a run since then.
Okay. But that route is not going through the crater, through that like.
No, we don't go
path?
through the crater at all whatsoever.
Okay.
Except for survival mode.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I was getting it confused then, because most of what I know about Fallout 4 has just been running survival and like playing on survival. I think I've spent more time. Well, now it's probably becoming just glitchless standard. I think I've spent more time doing now, but there's still little remnants like that where I can't always decide what to do right away because I'm wanting to use a strat from survival.
So why do you go through the crater in survival?
Because you can't fast travel back to Fort Hagen, so you have to just run through the crater.
Ah, got you.
Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Ok, calmez.
Alright, now we talk to Virgil, who is going to give us plans and tell us how to maybe get into the Institute.
Du calme.
Attendez, quoi? Vous admettons que... Si vous voulez vraiment que je vous
Oh,
aide...
oops.
J'essaie de retrouver mon fils.
Oh, je sais...
Vous m'aidez.
Très bien. Si je... Il pourrait... D'accord.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
On appelle ceci. Ça veut donc dire ensuite.
Je ne crois
pas étonnant.
D'accord.
Alright, we're just mashing through all this here, and then aiming our weapon at just the right time to skip our own dialogues, our own speech lines. Now we're gonna get on out of here. Let's take some level ups. We've already done the sprint ones. I'm going to take just Life Giver for now. Probably also take Gunslinger, just do more damage in the final fights. Okay, now let's get out of here. We want to go to Green Tech Genetics. Enemies nearby, not Pog. Okay, we're gonna go back in here. Wait a second. Please don't make me run all the way away from this guy. Okay. Alright, Green Tech Genetics. There we go.
Yay.
Now we are going to kill an Institute Courser. These are the gamers that the Institute sends, the big bad guys of the game, but they're not really the bad guys. They're just misunderstood. Right, guys?
I thought we were just going to do another big guns check on him.
That's right, actually. You're right. We're just going to have a gentle conversation about our favorite nuclear weapon launcher and take something of his and then dip out of here. He's going to
Yeah, we're
hand us
just
his course
persuading
chip.
him to hand over his chip.
Yes, that's right. So that Tinker Tom can take a look at it, or not.
Yeah, just gonna be like, hey, can I borrow this right quick?
Yeah, don't worry. We'll give it back after the credits roll.
Yeah, we're just returning it to where it came from.
I'm going to pause here a second because the explosions will, like, destroy me. And give it a little buffer there for safety. Oof, I ran too far ahead. It should be fine, though. Okay.
Oh, by the way, there is a bounty out for anyone that can figure out how to run through there without being blown up for survival. You can get cash money.
Oh, sweet.
That is without waiting.
I would assume, like most of these things, you're only really interested if it saves you time.
Yes. Definitely. Saving time on that would be good, even though it's only a few seconds. It is a few seconds where you don't get to do anything, right? And it's not like a few seconds that are like a check of your skills or anything. It's literally just you have to sit there and wait, so...
Yeah, the current strat is waiting 9 to 11 seconds, depending on how daring you are.
Alright, now we're gonna show this Courser here, our fancy gun. It's actually not really a gun, right? It's a launcher. But we're gonna send the object it launches over to him, and he's gonna say, yeah, good point, and give us the Courser chip. No thanks.
Yeah, I mean, the ability to launch miniature nuclear weapons is quite persuasive.
Dude, another Psycho, let's go.
He didn't have to lose his head over it, but, you know.
Okay, we're just gonna ignore the entire plot that's happening over there with the lady trapped in the room. Don't care. Get us out of here. Alright. And we're done with the Courser. Now we're going to go take care of the Railroad. Choo-choo, that's right, guys. The Railroad, everybody's favorite. Isn't that everybody's favorite faction in this game? The Railroad. Yeah, we're going to go take care of the Railroad. We're going to take real good care of them. We're going to show them the same gun that we just showed the Courser, and they're going to be like, yeah, good point. And they'll simply step aside and allow us to progress the plot, as well as scan the Courser chip without Tinker Tom taking a million years to look at it. We're just gonna do it ourselves, which really adds insult to injury to every time you've ever waited through that sequence to know that if you simply kill Tinker Tom, you can actually just do it yourself. I'm gonna be doing a little quick saving in here. No, I didn't. It's fine. Yeah. I thought I went the wrong way for a second.
What path was that?
I went north. Just instead of going through the manor where the
was that
Superman
faster?
shoot. I don't know. I mean, it seems like a more direct line, but I don't actually know.
That felt like it was faster. I'm like going, oh, you're going the wrong way. Of course it's gonna be like a little bit slower. But no, that seemed like it was faster. I need to go back to that clip and time it out.
Most secure password in the world right now.
Yo, guys, what do you think it's gonna be?
Probably like password 1.
Don't forget the exclamation point.
Et voilà.
Alright. And voila. Let's just have a quick chat. Hog. Oh, Glory survived. That's nice. Let's go ahead
You got to
and
point it a
retry
little
that.
off to the left. You actually have to point it
Yeah.
over at Glory, and then it'll all blow up.
I was trying to angle it so that I could get Deacon and everyone back there too, because the last couple times I've done it,
There's a
always
door that
survived, but yeah.
opens, so Deacon doesn't really spawn there anyway.
Oh, okay.
So.
Nice. Well, conversation speech check successful. We have been allowed to enter railroad headquarters. Now we've got to dismiss this guy and good old Tinker Tom. We don't like Tinker Tom.
I like Tinker Tom.
That's because you don't run Fallout 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Now we're free to leave.
Just like solve for N, right?
So we have deleted Tinker Tom and have looked at the Courser chip ourselves. The computer says, yeah, good point. You're not... Oh, I got turned around. Nice. I went the wrong way. Sorry. The computer says, yeah, good point. You can progress the plot now.
I like how when you actually use Tinker Tom, he sits there for 5 minutes and it's like, oh, I'm almost in, I'm hacking, I'm doing all this stuff. But when you go there, you look at it, there's literally on his computer a program that says decodes the chip that you just click on.
He's a fake DJ. He was just pressing buttons, not actually doing anything, bro.
Right.
He's DJ Press Play.
I mean, I respect the hustle personally, but you know.
Well, like in any percent, you have to wait for him, and so you're just waiting for him to say solve for N, so you're allowed to go. So annoying.
I mean, I guess it's good job security, you know?
Yeah.
True. All right, now that we have decoded the Courser chip, we're free to go back to Virgil, report back to Virgil in the glowing sea. And what are we going to say to Virgil? We're going to say, hey, gamer, here's some information. Now give us the blueprints to teleport into the Institute, even though it's top secret. And he's going to say, yes, good point. Here you go.
So this is actually faster if you don't. If
where
you
am I?
press
Okay.
all the right buttons, you have one less dialogue if you're an asshole. Sorry for the curse.
Really?
If you're not friendly to him.
On the first one or on this one?
On this one right here, if you just press all right.
Okay, I
Je vous avais
didn't
bien
know
dit
that.
que j'y arriverais.
Désolé d'avoir douté. Comment?
C'est pas vos zones.
D'accord, je n'insiste. Moi non. Pour faire ça, tout, je tiens. Oui, bon, ça va.
Vous doutez.
Non, mais... N'oubliez, c'est ma... Allez.
Yeah. Okay, dude. I'm gonna need this. Can I move? Can I trouble you to get in my pocket? Thank you. I'm surprised they're shooting already. Did I take something else by accident? Oh well. Now we're going to fast travel on back up here.
And we get to see if Preston Garvey's having a nice bath in the radiated lake.
Yep. Let's see. Let's play our favorite game. Where's Preston Garvey? Oh boy, fighting the bloatflies. That's a classic.
Salut.
Hey, ça fait plaisir de vous revoir.
So there isn't a bounty yet, but I'm willing to put out a bounty for anyone who can make a working load remover for the next gen, because the next gen fixed Preston Garvey from doing this, from being out and fighting or being out in the lake. Preston Garvey is right there when you show up in Sanctuary, saving us quite a bit of time. But it doesn't save us time unless there's a load remover. Just anyone out there watching.
10 Pines Bluff, good. So that means we're able to just fix this real quick. See, 10 Pines Bluff is suffering from an ammo shortage, so we're just going to go donate some of our bullets to them. It's just the kind of guy we are. We're going to go donate some bullets to them, and that's going to solve that. And we'll be done with the Minutemen quest line, essentially, as far as we're concerned. We're not really interested in helping the Minutemen beyond that. We're just trying to get into the Institute so we can finish the game through them. They are the fastest ending in, I think, every category. Is that right? Every single category, I think, is faster with the Institute, isn't it? Although how you get there varies between categories. Sometimes you want to use the
No,
railroad.
that's in any percent kind of use the Minutemen and the railroad at the same time. They kind of glitch them both together.
Okay.
For Glitchless, the Minutemen is the fastest, but no, for Glitchless, the Institute is the fastest. But theoretically, Minutemen could be just as fast. We just haven't found it yet.
Okay. Corn.
There's a big problem with the castle fight, so ending it with the Minutemen, if the castle fight can be condensed down, will be like Institute and Minutemen will be neck and neck. But we don't have enough runners looking at it, so we might never know. If we had even 20 people looking at it, we'd probably find it within a month. But
actually, will lasers do? I don't really have any bullets. Here you go. Oh, that's okay. There we go. All right.
And that's how you finish that mission.
Well, like, you gave them a variety, so...
Yes, variety is very important in the diet.
Especially when that die
nothing's
goes
wrong
straight
with
into your gut.
Oh, Preston is in the lake, I bet. Looks like it. Nice, we get to show off the lake monster, Preston Garvey. Oh, no, he's up here. He was in the lake. He's freshly returned from a dip in the lake.
Yeah, Iago, look, that's how you finish every Minutemen mission. If you want to see how to be the best destructionist on the Commonwealth, check out the Minutemen speedruns. It's disgusting how many people you have to kill.
Je croyais que tout le monde dans le Commonwealth, j'étais dans le groupe du colonel Hollis. On n'a jamais trop.
On dirait que...
Non.
Good riddance.
Ça n'a pas d'importance.
I feel like I'm about to cover slide. I need to be careful here.
J'accepte.
Parfait. Bienvenue parmi nous.
I don't know why, but I'm getting the feeling like I'm about to cover slide because of the scar.
Le leader des notre dernier l'avant à vous.
Okay.
Oh, dog meat's fighting somebody. Please don't come over here. Okay. Hello. Okay. That's nice.
Pardon.
Yes.
L'Institut utilise un téléporteur.
Oh, sorry. I just let it rip. Oops.
My bad. Teehee.
Teehee. Alright, Sturges. Sturges.
Preston m'a dit que vous pourriez peut-être tirer quelque chose de ces plans.
Come on.
Oui, bien sûr. Faites-moi voir.
Tenez.
That's a little bullet between friends. Yeah.
Okay. Non, je tiens ça
I can't aim. Okay.
Bref, je vais avoir vos
Bien. Beau travail.
Me remerciez pas encore. Voilà pendant. Si vous...
I kind of hope maybe I should try to get the Libertalia cover slide. No, now I'm capping.
No, that will either kill you or send you into the middle of the lake. I always, if I'm playing it on this version, always quick save before you do Libertalia.
Okay.
Sturges.
Alors, vous avez trouvé un endroit pour...
Oui, je peux passer à la suite.
Parfait. Tenez.
Merci.
Génial. Il y a une chose dont...
I think we can skip the rest, actually, can't we? That might mess with Sturges. Yeah. So that should be enough. Connect all of these, power this device. All right.
Hey, Sturges.
Talk to the gamer here. Hello.
Je ne sais pas où.
On va avoir besoin d'un
Je ne sais pas où.
On va avoir besoin d'un circuit.
Huh?
Vous avez besoin.
Did I lose my military grade circuit board? I think that's what just happened. Dude, the thing happened.
Yeah, it scraps You can end up scrapping the circuit board.
Okay. Where do I go to get another one?
That's why we usually pick up 2.
Did I just save?
You need circuitry out of it, I believe, to build one of the things.
Yeah, you need to have one circuit board. And
all right, let's go get a circuit board. Let me think. Where can I get that? I'll try Good Neighbor.
Good Neighbor. Yeah.
That's actually never happened to me. It's never scrapped before.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
well.
any percent, I actually pick up an extra sensor module because the game will, for whatever reason, take from a sensor module before the circuit board. Don't know why, but it works.
Daisy.
Ah, vous revoilà.
J'ai quelques minutes pour...
J'ai un peu de tout.
Military grade circuit board. No. Who else? Who else can have it? Junk shop.
Okay.
Diamond City.
Yeah, junk shop. Either junk shop, Diamond City, or go back to Fort Hagen and just start shooting turrets until you find one.
Honestly, I think at this point I'm gonna load this.
Also fair. Yeah.
Probably save more time
Yeah,
that way.
yeah. There's also dropping
honestly.
it down on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm
before
gonna
you
do.
build it.
I know that's what you're supposed to do. Like if you're being careful, but it slipped my mind.
Yeah, that was
It
the
just never
original. That was the
happens.
original. That was the OG strat before we found 2 military grade circuit boards in before killing Kellogg. Around the time we killed Kellogg.
Okay, let's just go ahead and drop that item real quick.
La plupart
Hello.
des gens sont doués pour casser des trucs. Moi,
Shut up!
Preston m'a dit que vous pourriez peut-être attirer quelque chose de ses plans.
Oui, bien sûr. Faites-moi
I'll
voir.
be back in 2 seconds.
Tenez.
Okay.
C'est sacrément.
Non.
Sérieux?
Bien.
Bref, je vais avoir besoin.
Beau travail.
Mash straight on through this.
Voilà. Pendant ce temps,
Okay, dude. Thanks.
Ah, vous avez bourlingué un
Eh.
peu quand vous étiez.
Ah, wrong button. Ah, get away! Stop looking at the pencil.
Il faut bien.
Okay.
Quand on a sa tête mise à prix. Un petit conseil à ce propos.
Hey, Sturgis.
Alors, vous avez trouvé un endroit pour construire l'intercepteur?
Oui.
Parfait.
Sage conseil. Vous avez l'air d'avoir vécu cette
Uh-huh.
aventure.
Merci, Sturgis. Je m'y mets tout de suite.
Un jour, je vous raconte.
Yeah, you're good. I think it's only the platform that takes circuitry.
I knew that was a thing. I've known that was a thing for a long time, and I just did not even think to be safe about it because it's literally not once ever happened to me. Okay.
Sturgis.
Tout est ok de mon côté. Vous voulez voir si ce truc fonctionne?
Oh, I didn't mean a quick load. I meant a quick save. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's do that again real quick. Build. Hello? Hello? Build. Okay, there we go. And build. Make the generators real quick. Just plant.
Knew I wouldn't miss anything.
Okay.
Now we gotta talk to our son.
Uh-huh. Quand faut y aller.
Tout est prêt? Je vais.
Okay.
C'est quand vous voulez. Bien, ne bougez surtout pas. Il faut éviter
Yo, what up, Banana?
du rayon moléculaire.
Howdy, gamer.
Je me disais que ce serait
Banana
l'occasion idéale
Pegasus,
d'essayer de
legendary
rapprendre
Fallout
le plus
gamer in the
possible
Twitch
sur
chat.
l'Institut et ce qu'il mijote. Cette holobande contient un programme conçu pour parcourir leur réseau et télécharger tout ce qu'ils trouvent. On a intérêt à se dépêcher. Faites pas attention
Yeah,
à
don't
ces
worry,
trucs
that's
qui
normal.
gigotent, c'est juste pour la déco. Bon, j'essaie de capter le signal de l'Institut. Analyse des fréquences. C'est bon, accrochez-vous.
Hold on to your butt. Alright, we're coming up on the home stretch of the run. Not much longer now, and we'll be done.
Yeah, this is the part where we just have to talk to everybody, and then we can start seeing a little bit more action.
Overmashed. Oh, overmashed again. I put in the cursor chip. Okay. Alright.
On m'appelle Père. Je suis responsable de cette...
Thank you for the energy.
Je sais pourquoi vous êtes là. J'aimerais en discuter avec vous, face à face. Montez dans l'ascenseur, je vous prie.
Okay.
Je ne peux qu'imaginer ce
Check it out, guys. The Institute.
que vous pensez de nous. J'aimerais vous prouver que
Get a little water. Don't forget to drink water, guys. This is a pretty long run, isn't it? Don't forget to drink a little
A
water.
little bit.
What do you think? Do you think we're going to be able to sing again at the end this time? Or even better, do a run of Wasteland after? Yeah, that was interesting. I'm glad I was able to.
Are we gonna be doing My Way again if we have the time?
Yeah, let's do it. Maybe during the
I
whole
would
like
sing
endgame
nice
sequence.
and loud, but it is unfortunately almost 3 a.m. here, and I would wake up the neighbors. But I will listen intently.
Les enjeux sont bien trop grands pour risquer de tout gâcher. Comme vous l'avez vu, la surface est assez instable.
Unstable.
J'aimerais vous parler de ce que nous pouvons faire pour tout le monde.
For the whole
Mais
world.
ça peut attendre. Vous êtes ici pour une
Sean?
Sean?
Oui, c'est moi.
Sean? Sean?
Can you equip your
C'est
weapon
moi.
now?
Oui, c'est moi.
C'est moi.
Ça va aller, Sean. S'il te plaît, Sean.
And this is the part where our own son decides to mess with our head for absolutely no reason, although
Fascinant. Mais
doesn't have to.
Je sais.
Aidez-moi simple.
Definitely did not need to.
Mais vous avez...
C'est
Oui. Mais
Il.
There's one thing I like about the Minuteman run is we just kill him instantly.
Je crois.
Alors vous comprenez peut-être J'étais...
Sean.
Oui. C'est bien.
Alors, c'est toi.
Je suis le directeur.
Ils ont peur de toi.
Les gens ont toujours peur de...
Hello? Come on, talk to me. Okay.
He's thinking.
Que puis-je...
Je crois que j'en ai assez entendu pour l'instant.
Très bien. L'Institut... Je fais...
Ok.
Je sais que vous avez vécu... Pardon.
Je ferai.
Je suis heureux de l'entendre. Il faudra...
C'est presque fini.
Right, Allie.
Excusez-moi,
We're gonna talk to all the heads of the different departments of the Institute now.
Yeah, just meet everyone. Say hi. Say how are you doing.
Hello?
Have them pause their
Oh
dialogue for a little
no.
while.
We broke it. All right, come on. What are you talking about? Oh boy.
Bien. Je voulais juste retrouver.
Maintenant que vous l'avez trouvé, comme nous en... Notre...
Pas du tout.
Vraiment si vous avez la moindre...
Ça ira pour le moment.
Dans ce cas, au revoir. Je ne dis pas le contraire.
Someone in chat asked, why is that? If you're talking about talking with them, we cannot fast travel out of the Institute and back into the we cannot fast travel out of the Institute unless we talk to everybody. So this is faster than taking the elevator back up and then fast traveling out of the Institute each time.
Bro, talk to me! I guess you can't get away from this guy, huh?
Bien. J'ai hâte d'en savoir.
I swear I've seen that though.
Dans ce but, vous avez, avec beaucoup de travail et une bonne dose, ce n'est pas une décision à prendre à la légère. Quoi qu'il en soit.
Ça ira pour le moment.
Dans ce cas, prenez soin de vous.
Okay, now we're going to see a familiar face from earlier. The beloved Dr. Madison Lee. I won't have any Lee slander in this chat, so don't even think about it. Please do not disrespect my waifu.
Excusez-moi, docteur.
Ah, c'est vous.
What an interesting sentence that just was.
Merci.
Utile?
Didn't you, like, throw a grenade at her feet in Fallout 3?
So
Lies,
you got
slander,
her a very lovely and
unprovable.
expensive gift.
Yes, that's right.
N'hésitez pas à visiter les systèmes avancés. On a tous les
Aucune réaction visible au mélange K14.
Connaissez le protocole. Accès réservé.
So if you saw, he picked up these synth grenades. They're not really necessary for the run, but they are a good.
Get out of the way, please. Yo! Get out of the way! Oh my god!
Salut, Doc.
But the synth grenades are pretty useful later, so you don't end up accidentally dying during the final battle.
Je pense.
Assurément. Ça, notre mission. Mais en fait,
Je sais.
quand bien même, aussi. Maintenant, si vous.
Ça ira.
Très bien.
I'm gonna grab a few more right here. Yeah, we got a healthy amount of ammo.
Toutes les fonctions sont normales.
I think we want to know. Normally we would fast travel, but because RTA strats, we're not going to do that.
Maintenant que vous avez pu voir l'Institut de...
Vous avez une...
Heureux de voir que vous appréciez ce que nous avons appris.
I lost him.
Fiston.
Too far back.
Maintenant que vous avez pu voir l'Institut de...
Vous avez une...
I'm trying to get as far back as I can so that it's easier to flick the aim like this. You don't have to move as far and then move back. It has to be accurate, right? Because the longer you take to get back on your crosshairs on him and start mashing again, the longer it takes for him to have a dialogue that is skippable. So, I have totally
you
spaced out.
fast
What am I
travel
doing?
out of here.
Okay, okay.
We're going to be going to the edge of the map and talking to the pirates.
Alright, Avasti, Jack Sparrow fans, it is time to go deal with the pirates. And by deal with them, I mean pretty much skip all of them except for two guys who just need to get in our way, and then we're going to take our property back in the name of the Institute.
So there are a couple things that can go wrong here.
Ahoy.
I do suggest quick saving before you enter the area, quick saving before you go up the rope, and then quick saving again after you get to Jack Sparrow, due to the fact that this is one of the only parts of RNG where you cannot prevent either death or a glitch from happening to ruin your run. Because there is somebody down here with a nuclear weapon that will blow you up, and there's not really much you can do about it. Oh, also the jumping doesn't work with your gun out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
I can
actually
see because he
slower
like
with your
does
gun
that.
out. Yeah,
does that
because he
other
keeps pulling his
animation.
gun out instead of jumping forward.
Okay. Actually, how many we got? Oh, 30. That's right, backpack. I think I could get used to running on this patch. mean, I'm going to. So that's what I'm going to use for everything except survival. Although that is the category I'm the most excited to run now, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't usually run on this patch because of accidental glitches. I don't like having them, and I've timed when I should be reloading. But for the uninitiated who don't have 1,500 hours in this speedrun in particular, this patch is great to just swap weapons back and forth as fast as possible when you need to reload.
Attendez une minute. Je dois vous dire quelque chose.
No thanks.
Pour réinitialiser les fonctions cognitives du synthétique, dites
Grab
à
a
votre
mini nuke there for
And
later.
this is when you want a quick save right as this opens up, because this is normally when you're flying across the map.
Yeah. Should we try to get the cover slide?
Oh, it's already over. That's when you cover slide is when you aim at them.
Yeah. We have to wait for them to zap out, don't
Nope,
we?
you can just fast travel right now.
Take me.
And you're not going to be going to the... Are you going to the Institute for this one? Yeah, you are. Okay, that's right. It's been a while since I played, probably about a year.
Yeah, we have to start Bunker Hill. Which I didn't get it. All my saves are semi-corrupted because it's a different version because I downpatched, so I didn't get to practice the nuke shot. I haven't done that in a minute, so that ought to be fun. Oh wait, we actually just want to do this.
Yeah, for real time, if you miss the nuke shot, it should be faster just to run up to him and shoot him in the face than to keep reloading.
Okay.
Vos quartiers sont juste à l'intérieur. Quand vous en aurez terminé, Père souhaiterait vous voir. J'attends avec impatience notre
can you
prochaine
not?
mission.
We already had to deal with that earlier. Thanks.
Analyse de l'identité inconnue. Autorisation confirmée.
Ah yes, the beloved Battle of Bunker Hill. Yes, we're going to see everything there is to see in this battle. We're definitely going to interact with the Courser, and we're going to grab all the synths, and it's going to be a big victory for everybody.
Oh, we're going to save them all right.
We're going to save them so much that they won't even have to render on the screen. We're going to truly save. We're going to save the. We're going to save the pixels. I've tried doing this with the missile launcher, but it's just way too inaccurate. Save a mini nuke. It would be nice if we could, but it's just way too inaccurate.
I found a nuke strat in survival that saves 17 seconds, but it only worked in practice, not in an actual run, which is the last time I was really running survival this far in. Because when I tested it out, for some reason the synth never spawned in order to die.
All right, let's see. That looks good. Score.
Hog.
Touchdown.
That's not even where we shoot from, so you actually technically saved a second and a half with that strat.
That's how I always do it, is I push myself into the corner so that way your position is always static.
Yeah, we go into the corner of the mailbox there, so it's always static, but yeah, you literally saved like a second and a half with that strat. I need to go back and look at that and try it. That's awesome.
Neat.
Okay, I didn't know
that's really cool.
That wasn't just where you line it up. Or no, it's over by the trash can, isn't it, where you normally line it up?
Yeah, but you did it without that, so because we kind of like shoot it down the alleyway instead, but you just went right over the house and got it. That's awesome.
Yeah, I found that lineup kind of it was just hard for me to get it consistent. So I was like, because I thought, okay, what could I be doing wrong? And I felt, okay, my position is probably off. I'm not always in the same position, so the angle I'm looking at for like my visual cue is going to be changed. So I thought, okay, well, what if I just push myself in the corner here, so that way it's always the same. You just always push
Honestly,
yourself into the
because
corner.
I'm about to get back into Glitchless. Now that I saw that happen, I believe it's possible. Right as you exit the alleyway, you should be able to shoot, which would save about 2 seconds in the game completely.
I think I shot him twice by accident. Oh no, only one. Check to the ammo.
Yeah, the first time I usually put my gun away when running, and then I punch him, but that's with the Pip-Boy app.
Yeah.
Il est temps pour vous de vous impliquer un peu plus dans l'avenir de l'Institut. Rejoignez-moi, j'en ai assez vu.
Do we have to wait for this, or can we go?
I'm not quite sure. It's been a little bit, but I know that once he zaps out, then you're good.
Okay. Nice. We're still on pace to beat estimate by like 10 minutes.
Wonderful. Yeah, you've so far had the best RNG in Fallout 4, with the worst RNG in the rest of them, so that's amazing.
Man, 2 was really something. He just refused to give up the items, man. He did not want to let me shop. And then 3, I got the moonwalking dad who refused to appear downstairs. That cost like 5 minutes or something, that whole fiasco. Oh, right. I keep forgetting it's the directory meeting now. I skipped talking to him. I think we wait, right? Wait, and then once it starts, we get up and fast travel out and back.
Yeah, you wait 1 hour, and then you fast travel outside the institute, then back into the institute.
Okay. Yeah, Tomato was way on the money on running on this patch. Yeah, I'm saving so much time on just the loads here. The loads are so much shorter on the 1.1.3 versus the modern patch.
I saw your comment. I wasn't 100% sure, but I knew that there were a lot of comments on the Fallout 4 Discord about this patch load times being a lot lower. Mostly with Nick.
Yeah. That I forgot. I was gonna say, hey guys, let's watch the timer and just see how long this load is, so you can get a taste of just what it's like, you know.
Yeah, it used to be a bathroom break for us.
Yeah, it really is like 90 seconds. It's crazy.
Je n'en doute pas un instant. Il va
Now we need to talk to Allie.
Yeah, now you talk to Allie Fillmore. Okay. Who looks like she went to bed.
Okay, I can sleep in a bed here. It's this one. Oh, I got stuck in the... What? Huh? I fell in. Get me out. Okay. Sleep just a few hours. There we go.
Yeah, this is always a run killer. I found a way around this one too. But yeah, the run killer was Allie Fillmore, just end up wandering off forever.
Bien, voyons ça en détail. Notre plan, on va je considérerais que c'est fait quand
ça me va.
Pas autant que j'apprécierais de revenir.
Yeah, I appreciate the company. Yeah, I really don't, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna hotkey the missile launcher before I forget. And take. Actually, no. We don't get
hotkey Kellogg's pistol because you, for that giant robot, you end up shooting out a nuclear grenade, but you still have to shoot him with Kellogg's pistol once to make it the fastest. Obviously, the laser rifle will still work, but you need a lot more shots with that.
Okay. Alright, now the big fight in the game. Oh, I can't go over this. Mass Fusion. We're going to fight the Brotherhood of Steel once and for all. Failed.
Does they deserve it?
They do be deserving it, though. And this isn't even the big fight. There's a cool fight in here, actually. I really like the optimization of the robot fight in the Mass Fusion building. And we just skipped the rest of the fight. That's why I say it's not really a major fight anymore, because, you know, you just jump down and skip it, depending on your method. I just do the survival method where I jump down into Good Neighbor. I don't have a power armor with me, so...
Oh yeah, that's the strat that we decided wasn't a glitch. But it really, it does depend on whether or not you land your shots on the robots, whether this is a major fight or not. Because you can either land them perfectly and they all die instantly, or you can sit there and reload 3 times.
Yeah.
There's really no in between.
True. Well, I'm hoping we get the former, because that would look so cool. I didn't get a chance to practice this either, because again, my saves were inaccessible because of the down patch, so I didn't get a chance to practice this, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna, just like with the nuke shot, we're gonna hit it first try, no biggie. Oh, dude, are we going to Funky Town? Please. Please take me to Funky Town. Is that what I just heard?
It seems like it indeed. It wasn't me, but that was definitely that.
Someone sent me a thing, and it just started playing it. That was wild.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop,
I have
boop,
no
boop.
idea how it came through for you guys, but...
Is Funky Town gonna be your closing song?
You know what? Honestly, I'll take it. Funky Town. That's a
Will that
good
DMCA
choice.
us, or?
If we sing it, I seriously doubt that all of us singing that song at the same time is going to be so on the nose and like sounding like the real thing that we would get DMCA'd. I seriously doubt it. There's no way.
Looking up Funky Town lyrics.
All right, let me
least
try to
know
remember
two
how to
of the
do this
words.
fight correctly. I'm gonna grab this real quick, just because I'm not super confident getting through it without dying. So
Well, that's
we're
great,
gonna
because
grab
Funky Town apparently only has mostly 2 lyrics anyway, so...
Oh, I could have put the... I think I have one more grenade, though, right? Or... No. No, maybe not. Let's check. I do have one more grenade, okay. So we can use that on the Protectron. Oh. Grabs the thing, forgets to put it on Hazmat.
And don't forget to heal up first, too.
Yeah.
Otherwise you'll have a bad time.
Let me through.
Does the agitator also count as a MacGuffin?
I would say so, yeah.
Alright, let's
What's
do
a
this.
MacGuffin?
It's like an object that just serves as essentially a plot device that everyone fights over.
Yeah, I'm doing a challenge run right now, and that is definitely one of the things.
Why can't I heal? Okay. Hello. That was close. Hello? Okay. Let me up, let me up, let me up. So we got somewhere in between. We got an okay fight, I guess, except the Assaultrons were right in my face. Took a quantum by accident. Which is fine, we don't really need. Just wanted a hug. True. I think I missed with the mini nuke is what went wrong. I was too slow and the sentry bot was already partially out. I think that's what happened just now. And that's why the fight started to go south a little bit. It could get a lot worse than that, so I'm okay with that. Like, you could die there even, but, I don't know. Have I ever died there? I don't think so. Oz?
3 times last time you did this live, yeah.
Okay. Just institute. Get me out of here.
I might be making that one up.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Get me out of here. Thank you.
Yeah, Kuro said Assaultons are probably the scariest new enemies in Fallout 4, which kind of sucks because like New Vegas, if you ran into a Deathclaw, it was pretty much death. And here you just like kind of breezily walk away from them and you're fine.
Yeah.
L'Institut est toute ma vie. J'espère qu'il en sera de même pour vous bientôt.
Docteur Fillmore.
Je crois bien que j'ai eu ma dose d'action pour... Mais je vais... Il me...
Bien.
Nice conversation. We don't even say anything. All right. Mass fusion is complete, so the Institute has now achieved its power requirements to become the supreme force of the Boston Commonwealth area.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Sortez et empêchez-les de nous tuer.
Oui, docteur, je prends toutes mes pilules.
D'accord. Et vous avez pu vous reposer un peu plus?
Vous avez encore beaucoup de questions.
D'accord. Pas d'autres douleurs ou points sensibles?
Non, rien de...
Tu voulais me voir?
J'ai appris que l'opération de masse fusion avait... C'est ce que le docteur Fillmore nous a... Mais je n'ai... Ouais, mais je ne vous...
Ok, quoi?
Je l'espère bien.
Bien. Ça n'a pas l'air...
En effet, c'était sans...
Yeah, 3 in New Vegas Deathclaws go way harder than 4. Right now we can just leave, actually.
Yeah, Deathclaw, they literally made Deathclaw a beginning enemy in Fallout 4.
It is part of the tutorial set piece. Yeah, look what they did to my boy. Look how they messed up.
I've died from the those big mosquitoes up top more than I have from that Deathclaw.
I can't fire. I'm clicking. Okay. I was hoping that that patch wouldn't have that. What causes that, you know, Oz?
Wait, what happened? What I missed?
When you fire and you can't, when you're clicking rather, and you can't fire after you shoot the missile. It feels like it's specific to the missile launcher.
It is. It's kind of a timer for a reload animation that doesn't happen.
That's what it is. Okay.
Okay.
It's probably because I'm like match and click on the missile launcher then.
There's a point in the reload where you can cancel it out and you won't have that a very specific point in the reload that you have to wait for. But other than that, it pretty much always happens.
Wallace is like talking over himself. Is that normal?
You failed the attempt, which means that you can go out and fast travel now. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, no more. You just can leave. You can leave.
I knew it was faster. I didn't know you could leave right away. That's awesome.
Yeah, this is one time where failing a speech check is faster.
Oh, hello.
On dirait que les pillards de Libertalia vous ont donné du fil à retordre.
All right, now we're gonna talk into the radio. Talk to Dad, and then we're gonna give a little radio broadcast here.
C'est vraiment gratifiant.
I don't know if the video still exists. I know I posted on Discord, but I did find a skip for the radio. No clue how I did it. Could never recreate it. But this entire beginning got skipped.
The new Colonel Autumn skip of Fallout 4.
Notre technologie super... Vie quotidienne. Nous vous demandons simplement votre extermination totale. Ne dépend plus de vous et que
Hello. Hello? uh,
Hello? Hello? Hello, sir? You there?
hello?
Hello?
Oh boy.
There you go.
Sure. Have you tried turning it on and off and back on again? Or shooting it? Okay. I mean,
The only way to fix
why not?
glitches in this game, violence.
I was worried about shooting with the laser pistol too. I don't think now I can punch him because I shot him with the 10 mil earlier too. And maybe I can punch him once.
Yeah, after a certain amount of time, they are immune to the first shot, so it's usually okay to shoot them at least once.
I will say, for the people in chat talking about the death claws in New Vegas, if you learn how to stop hop, the danger level just plummets. Because you're just fast.
Oh, I can never remember these. Let me add here. It's 2, 1, 3.
Middle, right, left, or middle, left, right. It's one of those two.
Middle. I'm gonna go.
It's been like a year. So you started with left. So that one first. Then I believe it's right and then left.
Okay.
But who knows? I was wrong last time we did this too.
So let's do. Can I aim at the thing?
That's not one of them. Go further right.
Oh my god, you're right. That's why I'm messing up. No, I'm doing it in the wrong order. So it's like
middle, right, left.
Middle, right,
Or
left. Maybe it's left. Oh, yeah, you're right.
There you go.
It is middle, right, left. I always mess that one up. I can never remember.
Yeah, it's always middle, right, left, and then just spam E the entire time without having to worry about clicking on mouses or nothing.
Alright, we are definitely coming up on the home stretch of the run now. Only one major quest left, and that's going to be Airship Down, the big showdown with the Brotherhood of Steel. But casual, didn't we already do that? Kind of, but not enough. We have
You
a
got a
little bit
missile
more.
to do the missile launcher strat, or
Yes,
are
I
you gonna
do.
run up to the thing? Awesome.
I believe I have 2, because I just used one at Grey Garden, so let's see how many. Yeah, 1, okay. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that missile at Grey Garden, just because the clicking thing, like I'm just clicking then and I can't fire my pistol. Or is there something I can do to avoid that with the missile launcher? Just like not overmash when you're clicking to fire?
You click to fire, and then as you're reloading, like it's kind of when your hand, as you're reloading, is about halfway down the missile launcher. That's when you can switch weapons and start firing immediately.
Okay.
If you're not trying to shave off half a second, then just wait till you're pretty much reloaded.
Nous n'aurons plus besoin de faire de compromis pour survivre. Pas plus que nous n'aurons à craindre d'épuiser nos ressources. Mon père et à l'avenir, nous... Merci. Merci à tous.
Sean.
C'est presque difficile à croire.
J'ai fait...
Oui. Il reste...
Bien.
Le compte...
Il faut bien admettre que les synthétiques de 3e génération sont vraiment appréciés.
Do we wait here?
Nope, go away.
I remember there was something that we can prevent Father ever getting stuck in here. How do you do that? Because I don't want that to happen now.
Okay, so after the next meeting, wait 1 hour while you're still sitting in the chair.
Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's the one that most speedrunners don't get, is they don't see that wait 1 hour, and they don't mix that with being way down there and back there. So if anyone's ever trying to speedrun this game, once you get up here, you do the meeting, you're sitting in the chair, wait 1 hour, otherwise Father's going to be in the basement the entire time and never leave. You'll be stuck in a corner forever.
futur de
Permettez-moi
l'humanité
d'être
se
la
joue
première à
ici.
vous souhaiter la bienvenue. Nous avons hâte de travailler.
Okay, we'll turn this on. This here, dialogue camera.
Avec vous.
Yep.
Tout le plaisir est pour moi, Doc.
Je n'exagère.
And we just
Le
absolutely
réacteur
fly
va
through
sans
it.
aucun doute améliorer la...
Oh oui,
Le tournons comme. Alors.
Ok, je suis d'accord.
Yeah, imagine it being in the 2000s and it still cannot be an email, you know?
Yeah.
Nope, before you get
Oh,
out of
yeah,
the chair, you
yeah.
have to wait 1 hour.
Wait.
Alors.
Thanks for the raid with the party of 6.
Nice.
Although we're nearing the end of the game, we're about to hit the last battle. All we have to do is talk to Sean, go downstairs, talk to Fillmore, and defeat the Brotherhood of Steel.
Heureux de
Bien. C'était dur.
Je vous assure encore une fois. Il y a évidemment une dernière menace.
Quelle que soit la net.
Je le crois aussi.
Turn the dialogue camera back off.
On est hors d'atteinte ici.
Et si je pensais que c'était possible.
Oh well, it doesn't really matter if we agree or disagree. We're gonna go do it anyway.
Yeah, that one's kind of optional at this point. It depends on how good you are at lining up everybody. Some people don't do it, some people do. There's really no time save in between the two of them. It's just kind of preference.
Apparemment, ce synthétique renégat à Libertalia est un vrai danger.
All right.
Heureusement qu'il est de
Grâce au
retour.
nouveau
Advanced
réacteur,
systems.
on a tout le courant qu'il nous faut.
To Dr. Madison Lee.
On a enfin une source
It's
d'électricité
time.
adaptée à nos besoins.
Excuse me, where are you going, dear?
Faire pour vous.
Sean a dit que c'était le moment.
Ah, bon,
Hmm.
Docteur Norman, par ici, c'est le moment.
Quoi? Je travaille toujours sur le code envoyé par la division de robotique. L'algorithme ne ressemble à rien. On est encore loin d'un résultat optimal.
Malheureusement, on n'a plus le temps. Allons-y.
Alors, qu'est-ce qui se passe exactement?
On va faire le point sur l'essentiel de l'opération dans
Bien.
le docteur.
Ok, bref. Vous savez que la confrérie...
Je suis...
Parfait. S'ils étaient un peu moins intelligents, on évoquerait... Mais ils savent...
On a casté les portes.
Ça ne servira à rien.
Ah.
Donc les...
Au moins, on...
Skip this conversation, and then we're going to be able to teleport ourselves to the epic battle with the Brotherhood of Steel. This one actually is an epic battle, especially on survival mode, which we're not doing. This is just normal glitchless. But even in normal glitchless, this fight can get a little dicey.
Yeah, it definitely can.
Right.
And there's a lot of things that can go wrong even in normal glitchless.
Vous savez tous que le docteur Thompson des infrastructures.
You can fast travel, it's faster.
Oh, right. Yeah, we got the point. We can just go. Okay, Boston Airport fight. This one can be kind of manca. Again, I also didn't get to practice this because my saves, because I downpatched, so we'll see how this goes.
Basically just run really fast and aim really good.
That checks out.
So here we need to destroy generators. The first generator is up there. Remember to quick save. And you're going to destroy that generator. Destroy a generator over here.
Oh, right, the fire, okay.
And then destroy the third generator, and then you have to get up onto the platform.
Oh, of course. Let's also let's pop our psycho, huh?
You have a mini nuke?
I do. Look at that.
Just don't kill yourself doing.
There we go.
Nice. And now we just sit here. I suggest throwing them on the ground.
On the ground?
No,
Okay.
Yeah, way down. Because what happens is they all start spawning down there, and then all the Brotherhood of Steel go down there to kill them instead of coming up there. Because if they come up there, they end up killing your virus. So just throw them all down on the ground. They waste their time down there, and they can just sit up there leisurely for the rest of the game.
Oh, nice one. Solid.
You could also feel free to spam all the drugs you have if you have like Med-X or Buff Out or anything like that too.
True, yeah. Go away, please.
Because when what's his name lands, he ends up trying to kill you really quick.
Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Don't. Okay. Alright, we're good. Quick save.
And that's the final battle, guys. You just stand up here and wait.
Yep, we went all the way from Simwa Voltic to I've lost Sean all over again. He says it in English. You'll see it. After I call time, he actually does the ending cutscene in English for some reason. I guess it's a different file, and we didn't put that in there.
Yeah.
Or is the ending translated into French? It must be, right? If you get like
it goes.
It's not. What? It's crazy.
Yeah, the ending and the beginning are all in English.
And we did it.
Yay!
Évaluation tactique mise à jour.
And we just run away.
Just run away, then shoot the citizen in the head a few times to skip his dialogue. Running away, time it doesn't actually save time at all. All it just does is stop you from potentially being shot at by some stragglers.
Il est temps d'y aller. On va se téléporter à un endroit sûr.
All right, time is coming up.
The end is near.
Time is coming up, guys. Thank you for watching. This has been Fallout Anthology Glitchless. Time will be coming up in about 1 minute. I would just like to say the biggest thanks of all to the gamers who are here with me now, commentating, basically carrying this entire run, as we cut the most cursed things I've ever seen in my entire days of running any of Fallout 3. That was crazy. Fallout 2 is the worst shopping ever. I mean, it was just nuts. Fallout New Vegas crashed, what, 5 times? You couldn't make it up. You couldn't write it any better. This was truly a run of Fallout Anthology. It absolutely was.
For the first time, Fallout 4 was the smoothest run of the anthology.
Yep.
Oh, well, thank you so much for running it. It's been super, super fun to have another run to commentate over.
Super fun. Thanks for having me here. I appreciate that. Anybody in chat, feel free to follow any of the people who are here commentating or running.
Yeah.
And that's it. Time.
And that is time.
Nice.
Good stuff.
How much time do we have left now?
And now
I close my eyes. I see
the end is near. And so I'll face
everything can change.
A final curtain.
Whether or not you're ready.
My friend, I'll say it clear.
It happens to
I'll state my case.
Of which I'm certain.
It was the one
I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway on all the Fallout 4 games,
and more.
Find my family.
Oh, much more than this. I did it my way.
I know.
Yeah, let's go.
I know the world has changed.
Thank you so much for watching, guys. Again, huge shout out to the gamers who are here commentating with me, to everybody who made it here. Thank you guys so much. Karabachi, Leon, Spicy Tacos, Hydrazonics, Oz. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Mwah! And thank you to High Spirits and to everybody who put on Questing for Glory here. Big thanks to everybody watching, and a huge, huge thanks as well to the Fallout speedrun community at large. Tomato Anus's run is what got me into speedrunning, that famous GDQ 2020 run. So thank you guys so much for watching. I've been Casual Speedrun, and it's been a pleasure. running for you here. Also, I just noticed my sea captain hat is gone. Where did it go?
Up there.
All right. Thanks for watching, guys.